Yes, Ryan, what's happening? Oh. So the TikTok TTS isn't being read out. Interesting. I don't know really. Da 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 da. Type in another comment there, Ryan. No. It wouldn't work, would it? And we'll refresh the chat maybe. That. Yes, Mickey, how we doing? How we doing? I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'm just trying to wondering why the TikTok messages aren't coming through my multi-chat, which is where the TTS happens. Cheers, young money, for the follow. Yeah, try YouTube. Just for a test. Do you know what I mean? I think it's just TikTok, you know. So yeah, I already see one viewer going into YouTube, so I already see him going there. It's just the TikTok connection is terrible. How are we doing, Davey? I'm good, mate. How are you? Don't know if the purple is working. I don't think there's anybody on it yet.
Slighty says, "Can I pet that dog?"
Yeah, so YouTube's working. You should play a set of Corsa. Maybe. So it's just TikTok that's not working.
Ryan 210,097 says, "Hello, Vinny."
Yeah, so that's working.
Slighty says, "YouTube working noise."
Noise. It's just we can't get TikTok to work on here.
Sly says, "Ill try Youtube."
Oh, it's working now.
Davigravi 2437 says, "What's up, G?" Davigravi 2437 says,
Now it's going to go through them all.
G?
When he talk bollocks. Hi Seb, how we doing? 2PyCam, how we doing?
Davigravi 2437 says, "How are you?"
It's not the most
Davigravi 2437 says, "How are you?"
so we're gonna have to go through all these messages now. Anyway.
Ryan says, "Is your purple TTS working?" Ryan says, "Is your purple TTS working?" Davigravi 2437 says, "You should play Assets Corsa one day."
I'll have to get a more sophisticated
Davigravi
TTS.
2437 says,
What?
"You should play Assets
At
Corsa
least we're
one day." Seb says, "Hi." Seb says, "Hi."
Hi, how we doing, Seb?
Fernando Carlosper 8 says, "Fair."
Messages are coming through
Fernando
twice
Carlosper
though.
8 says, "Fair." Ryan 210,097 says, "Is TT broke?" 2PyCam says, "We only talk bollocks on TikTok anyway."
How we doing, Cargo Room? Are you well?
2PyCam says, "We only talk bollocks on TikTok
So
anyway."
I'm trying to
Ibrahim Al-Gambai says, "Wagwan."
right, so the messages were coming through twice there. Let's see.
Ibrahim Al-Gambai says, "Wagwan." Karga Vroom Vroom 86 says, "What is cracking, Vinny?"
Right, we're all caught up now, so hopefully we're working now.
Igloo James says, "Did you watch the Ian Gary fight?"
I caught highlights of it just.
Sly says, "Hello, darling."
Oh, what, darling? How we doing?
David
Right.
Ravi 2437 says, "How are you?"
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Karga Vroom Vroom 86 says, "Let's give the AI some time, it's her first time."
It's your first time.
Igloo James says, "What is this voice?"
It's a new system. It's I'll have to find a more sophisticated voice, but I mean until now I can I can change it, but I mean it'll be all right for now. Do you know what? Oh, mine.
Ibrahim Al-Gambai says, "She sounds like she about to read me the privacy policy."
It'll do for tonight. It'll do for
Karga
tonight.
Vroom Vroom 86 says, "How you feel about e-physics, Vinny?"
Still getting used to it. Still getting used to it. I had a go last night. Yeah, it's just one of those things. We're gonna have to suck it in.
Andre Zaharia says, "Hello, my guy, do you have any settings for drifting?"
For drifting, I don't.
Lukey 22345 says, "I think it's terrible."
What, the physics? You know, happy?
Lukey 22345 says, "Hello, BTW."
Hi, and cheers for the heart me.
Karga Vroom Vroom 86 says, "I don't mind the physics, I do hope it can get better."
Yeah, I mean, it'll just take a while to get used to it.
Lukey 22345 says, "Yeah, horrific. As a controller player, it feels suo-sketchy."
Shall we just enter a race? This is my American account, so we have nothing to lose, really. Yeah, horrific. As a controller player, feels so. Oh, you're a controller player, are you?
Ryan 210,097 says, "Mr. Casual Irish Gamer."
Just because you're on a different account doesn't mean if I'll allow it. I mean, this race could be a complete nightmare. We're starting from the back.
Lukey 22345 says, Also, TTS has changed.
It has.
Says my numbers now and has a female voice. Ryan says, Vinny, what's that fella on about?
Cheers, Sean, for the follow. Yeah, I'm on a new system. I'll have to get a more...
You, Vinny.
Yes, Ratey, how are we doing? I need to get a more sophisticated TTS, but... we'll have to put up with it for now. I might change it after the race or something. I mean, they're all...
Cam says, hard to explain, but your mic sounds like it's super sensitive with a bit of static. Maybe just me.
Right. Yeah, well, I did have to put up the gain to match the OBS.
Lukey 22,345 says, all this change in GT7 and Vinny streams not going good for my mental well-being.
I mean, it'll be alright for now. We'll put up with it. We'll put up with it.
Ratey87 says, 2 Pi Cam, you're right, he sounds a touch different.
Yeah, I had to put the gain up on the mic, so I might have to adjust it.
Ryan says, Vinny, you changed something, you know that.
Well, the gain up on the mic, yeah, and so I had to change the gate, so...
Sly says, Bluetooth device is connecting successfully.
That's what it... Oh, we'll have a bit of fun with it, if nothing else.
2 Pi Cam says, it's all good, man. Can hear you great otherwise. Here's me telling the musician about mic gain.
I know. We'll be alright for now.
Cargo Vroom Vroom 86 says, can you use an Asian voice for TT next time? Would be cool if you can switch.
Asian
Ryan
voice.
says, do you know the TTS lady might have changed?
She's a slight different. She's a bit slight different. She's a bit slight different. Cheers for the heart, me Sly.
Ryan says, where did you find this one? 2 Pi Cam says, had to let the old lady go, asked for too much money.
Yeah, she was proven to be a bit troublesome.
Ryan says, back of cereal box.
Indeed.
Cargo Vroom Vroom 86 says, next time let's have Alexa as the AI TTS.
I mean, this is just as good as Alexa.
Sly says, access denied.
Bluetooth device connecting. Well, this is one way to practice the physics thrown straight into a race.
Ryan says, Alexa, tell me the weather for tomorrow. Cargo Vroom Vroom 86 says, sorry, I didn't quite get that.
Punanti.
Yi Kapahala says, no gigs this weekend.
Nothing this weekend, no.
Sly says, access denied, try again.
I need to be more
Ryan
confident in the
says,
throttle.
if Alexa went mad, she would sound like this.
Yeah, she sounds like she's a bit of an attitude, doesn't she? Might go through different ones when we, after the race. But the system seems to be all quite, seem to be quite dull and boring.
Ryan says, it no longer says my full name.
That's right, it used to go off nicknames, didn't it, on TikTok?
Karga Vroom Vroom 86 says, I am your AI personal assistant. How can I help you?
Somebody spinned it off. Yeah, it's because I'm going through OBS and all my sounds
Sly
different.
says, I love that voice. The Bluetooth is connected successfully.
So my sound's all different. We'll take a bit of
Letter 1D47A, letter 1D46F, letter 1D468, letter 1D47C, letter 1D475 says.
Wow.
Hello.
Hi, how are we doing? That's a big name. Oh, I've got a penalty now because I wasn't watching.
Says, man, I can't stop with this.
Nice.
Ryan says, that's something I never knew how the other lady found out. Don't tell this lady my name. Ryan says, what a name.
Where was that name anyway?
Benjavale says, oh, Harrow Winnie boy.
Oh, hi. How are we doing, Benji?
Ahmed says, Abu Dhabi, my hometown.
Abu Dhabi, your hometown? Nice.
Ryan says, letter number 1547. Benjavale says, not bad, shag you. Much racing this weekend.
Shag you?
Reivrex says, yo, war up my goat.
How are we doing? You well? Much racing? As in me doing it or watching it or what?
Ryan says, you man's name was Sean.
Why did it come up as fucking...
RSGT95 says, alright Vin.
Yes, RS, how we doing?
2PyCam says, does this one swear?
I don't know, really.
Ahmed says, used to live in Yaz, come visit us.
I mean... You're paying for flights?
Says, woman needs a comma, I think. Benjavale says, both, F1 and online.
Yeah, there'll be a bit
Ryan
of both.
Says, faux Q. Karga Vroom Vroom 86 says, in 200 meter, turn right. Ryan says, doesn't sound the same. RSGT95 says, in 200 yards, take the second exit. Ahmed says, I guess UAE is actually cheap for tourists.
Is it? Is it actually?
Ryan says, this lady really pronounced thing.
You have to make sure your spelling's right.
Benjavale says, Dar Bluetooth device hath connected
Well,
successfully.
hey. Disconnecting.
2PyCam says, at the roundabout proceed with the dive bomb, then take the first exit.
The dive bomb.
Ryan says, pairing. Ahmed says, it is indeed cheap, unless you don't go to the expensive places, especially Dubai.
Right. Cheers, RS, for the heart, me.
Benjavale says, new game for the chat. Try and misspell to make her sound Asian. Ryan says, I can see a little smile on Vin's face every time she speaks.
Nuh-uh.
2PyCam says, Harrow.
Harrow? Just sounds like someone from Harrow.
Ahmed says, why does it say my name as Akham the Hell?
What is your name, Ahmed? Sorry about that. Wow. Wee-hee!
Benjavale says, oh Harrow.
Oh, Harrow. I mean, this race is a bit of a lost cause now at this stage.
Ahmed says, it literally saying dull in Arabic.
Dull.
2 Pycam says, it's all fun and games until Josh gets here. Benjavale says, he mark a bit of de slidey.
Bit of a slidey.
Ryan says, Vinny, if I go to Purple or Yaubetube, will I sound the same?
You'll sound the exact same, yeah.
Ahmed says, Ahmed is dull in Arabic.
I tried to set it up so each platform would have different voices, but it's a bit complicated. I would need some technical help with that.
Ryan 210,097 says, USH Mel. Josh says, hello.
Hi, Josh.
Josh says, what is this TTS?
It's a new system, so
Ahmed says,
we'll have to adjust
but my
it.
name actually means blessed.
I'll have to get a more
Josh
sophisticated.
Says, goodness me.
I'll have to get a more sophisticated one. But this is just basically testing. If it works. So far, so good.
2 Pycam says, on another note, it's quality watching you grow, man. Josh says,
Didn't know you could see me.
sophisticated.
Oh, she's very sophisticated. We'll have to go through the voices in
Ryan
a bit.
says, we will get used to it, Vin.
It is a bit robotic. It is kind of annoying on my side as well as probably your side too. But I mean, you can get.
Josh says Jay got a lobby eye here.
Now, it might be a better option than doing this. Let me know when he's up, maybe. Or
Sly
if he's up
says,
now.
Josh, you love that too.
Yeah, he's got
The
it up now.
Bluetooth is connected
Nice.
successfully.
Bluetooth connected.
Josh says, yeah, he's got it up now.
Sound. I quit this race. Jump over to the lobbies. Lobbies would be interesting because the cars that we're used to will not be
Kyle
good
Hill
anymore.
Says, what up, Vinny? How's the races going?
Yes, Kyle. I mean, I joined one of your countries.
Josh says, Sly Bluetooth connects successfully.
I'm in American lobbies at the minute, but I got punted off. I started at the back and then punted off, and then I don't think I was fast enough anyway. But yeah, and then I slid off, and I mean, I didn't have any practice beforehand. I just jumped
Dan
straight into a
says,
race.
Lol, I know Roaki81. He does leagues with me. Benjavale says, right, Vinny boy, I think he'll hit the sack and then go to bed. Have a good weekend, Shag.
I like that one. Hit
Kyle
the sack
Hill
and then go to
says,
bed. Cheers,
watch
dude.
out for those Brazilians, lol.
Oh no. I mean, we'll pit and we'll put on other tires and then do a lap or two, but we might not stay.
Hamad Alkitbai says, you, what's up?
How we doing, Ahmed? Are you well? You know Roaki? Oops.
Two Pycam says, you know what I mean.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we might go into Jay's lobbies. We'll just see how the performance is with this lap, with the softs. See if we're not totally washed.
Ahmed says, Arabic ta, Arabic ta, Arabic kaf, Arabic clam, Arabic meme, Arabic tain, Arabic ra, Arabic ba, Arabic ye, Arabic thal, Arabic ye.
Right. Preferably English. Do you know what I mean? Is the game sound too low, or maybe that's the problem? With hearing my voice too clear?
Hamad Al-Kitbai says, he's saying, do you speak Arabic?
I do not. Evidently.
Tupaikam says, sounds good.
Nice.
Ryan says, poo poo.
Poo poo. So the softs are noticeably
Ryan Hossack
more grippy.
1903 says, yes, Vinny.
How we doing? Are you well?
Ahmed says, Wallahi Vin, if you win this race, I'll send you a galaxy.
Well, there's 2 chances of me winning this race. That's slim
Ryan
and feck
says,
all.
don't leave race, Jay just started a race.
Jay just the R.
Ryan Hossack 1903 says, hi Vinny, it's Raz.
Oh, hi Raz, how we doing?
Tupaikam says, soft's well sticky now.
Stuff. The well sticky is right. Raz on the YouTube.
Ahmed says, Tupaikam, it's gripping well.
Well grippy. Well, at least it's working. It mightn't sound the best, but at least we're actually multi-streaming with text-to-speech on all
Ryan
all
Hossack
apps.
1903 says, I got the notification, so thought I'd see what this is all about.
Ah, nice. Well, thanks for testing the text-to-speech and all
Ahmed
that.
says, yeah, grippy. Ryan 210,097 says, Vinny, you're going to hate me, but it's a bit quiet here. Jensen G 07
in what sense?
Favorite chess piece. Ahmed says, focus Vin.
I mean, I'm too far back for anything to happen here. Do you know what I mean?
Raz Rages says, hi Vinny, it's Raz.
Oh, hi Raz. How to doing?
Ryan 210,097 says, I have you on max volume on my phone for you to be normal volume on TT.
Right.
Jensen G 07 says, favorite chess piece.
It's quiet on Twitch, or is it quiet all over? Favorite chess piece? How we doing, Jensen? Is it quiet
Raz
on all?
Rages says, sound on TT is fine for me. Quiet on the red one.
Right. Right.
Ryan 210,097 says, Twitch is quate.
Wonder why that is.
Ahmed says, Jensen G 07 the pawn. Ryan 210,097 says, quiet.
Like, it's literally using the same sound device. Like.
Raz Rages says, the sound is exactly the same, just a bit quieter.
Yeah, because it's using all the same source. Like.
CW says, hi Vinny mate.
How we doing, CW? Are we well?
CW says, why you on American account?
Just to try
Ryan
the races,
says,
basically,
"Ah,
without
Vinny,
any
my eardrums."
consequences.
Raz Rages says, can you adjust the volume for individual platforms? Ricky says, Bruce.
How we doing, Ricky?
Ryan says, here is normal, purple quiet, don't know about Yaubetube.
Now Roz said it's quiet too, so...
Ricky says it's German and means hello.
Oh, hi.
Omravdik 739 says, what's your favourite track on GT7?
I like me a bit of Spa these days.
Hi Vinny, how are you?
Hi Lolo, how are we doing?
Ricky says, how are you?
Good, Ricky. Oh, that's a penalty. I wasn't looking.
Lactose 6 says, your voice is the same volume level on all streams, it's just TTS and gameplay that's quieter.
It's just the T... Right.
Lolo says, I'm good just chilling on Marvel Rivals.
But it's fine on
Mer180
TikTok.
says, the view is actually great here.
On YouTube.
Sly says, Bluetooth device speaks slow, I think.
She does. Well, this stream was basically just making sure. How's the quality on YouTube and Twitch and all that? Stream like visually.
Mer180 says, followed you on it, Hahata, Arabiclam, Arabiquow, Arabiclam. Ryan says, everything looks perfect, just volume needs to be turned up.
Even my voice, like, somebody said the voice was fine, it's just the gameplay and the TTS.
Lactose 6 says, I know a lot of people
But I
that
can't.
stream just make TTS on the purple app, so it makes people go and... Lactose 6 says, watch there. Ahmed says, guys, follow him on it. Ratey87 says, it's those dulcet Irish tones of yours. Ryan says, your voice was quiet there for me.
Right, I wonder why. Because,
Moser Andy says, Jay is doing lobbies if you are bored, bud.
yeah, I'll be jumping on. I'm just wondering why, because like the levels, my sound levels on OBS are nearly peaking.
Ahmed says, Ryan, guess your phone is on call speaker, yeah. Moser Andy says, is this the customer service voice lol?
Oh hey, Bluetooth connecting.
Says, what do you think of the RS50?
The which?
Ryan says, Ahmed no, because here sounds normal but purple and red are quiet. CW says, please hold and we will connect you to an advisor as soon as one is available. Thank you.
See, I'm looking at my volume meters.
Josh says, so what we gonna do about meta cars now? Genesis is the only decent car.
Yeah, the thing about lobbies now, we're not going to be able to...
Moser Andy says, at the third beep, it will be 9:24 and 32 seconds.
We're not going to know what to use now. Surely this isn't fucking meta
Josh
for everywhere,
says
is it?
it's kinda shit IMO.
Will it be meta for everything?
Ratey87 says, just ban the Hyundais in lobbies. Josh says it's the only decent car.
Because I haven't driven anything else apart from here.
Josh says every other car drives like shit. Says, isn't Bop supposed to make the cars all the same?
Well, I did, like, on paper, yeah.
CW says, they will change back IMO, they fuckhead up. Ahmed says, Ryan him yeah it's quieter on red and perp.
Is it like, is it uncomfortably lower?
Moser Andy says, the Elantra needs crushing and burying forever.
I wonder
LM
why.
Visuals 7 says, do you drift sometimes?
I mean, not when it's my choice. I drift.
Josh says they have fuck it up big time. Says, what's the best car for GR4?
Apparently the Elantra. At the minute.
Ahmed says, to talk to a live agent at Microsoft, go to the Microsoft support contact page. Ratey87 says, Hyundai have paid for all of this, and Moser too.
They must have done, like, because I can't see.
Ryan says, I had you at max volume on purple and red for you to sound the same on here.
Right. But, like, is it watchable?
Moser
like,
Andy says, LM Visuals 7 only when I have
I will
beers.
have a look into it. I'll be having a chat with ChatGPT.
Josh says, I might switch to LMU, might just get a bigger, better laptop and hook it up to monitor. LM Visuals 7 says, the new Toyotas drift insane.
I mean, surely if people aren't enjoying it,
Ryan says,
surely they'll
watchable.
fix it, like, it's watchable. I mean, I can go through my OBS settings to see what the fuck's up, mate.
Ratey87 says, Josh, is that 'cause you got your A+, so you're bailing now? Ahmed says, follow me on PS y'all, just switched from Xbox. My PSN is Mer1 Ada. Josh says, lol.
Audio. I mean, audio is all. There's not much to change in audio.
Ryan says, Josh, my laptop isn't the most powerful thing, but runs LMU perfectly.
Must have a go on LMU. I've been saying I was going to do it for a long time and I still haven't done it. Right. Find Jay's lobbies if there's space. This is the kind of time of night it might be full. Oh.
Ryan says there's plenty of room.
Alright.
2PyCam says, Google says you must assign different OBS audio tracks to each streaming output. Ratey87 says, there's only 6 in plenty space.
Different OBS audio
2PyCam
tracks
says, something for another time.
Yeah. I mean, the reason I'm using all the same, so I have control over all the audio from one place, like for my mixer. So that's why I chose one output, so I didn't have multiple outputs to adjust, like. So that's the only reason I went for that option. So yeah. Trying to figure out some other ideas, but are we in GR4?
Ryan says there's a race happening.
Alright, I was wondering why I couldn't choose a car there.
2 PyCam says, it's watchable on all platforms, to be honest, they just aren't identical.
Yeah, I know what I mean. It's just teething issues. It'll be just things we can work out over time. I'm just happy everything's like the base of what I want, of the vision I wanted, like is basically there, like, so we'll try and improve it. We'll try and improve it as time goes on. We'll get better TTS, we'll get better speaking of, we could try a different, I mean, I'll have to reset the chat. What? TTS. I mean, they're all, I think they're all quite robotic. That's Lily, British female. Should we try an American? Should we try Sky? Just give me 2 seconds. You can't get into this? What do you mean you can't get into this? The racing or
Pilt says hello.
This is an American doll. Hello.
Josh says, can he get on with it at all?
The racing? Are we doing this again?
Josh says, yeah, the game in general.
What's everyone else picking? 10's a G70. Try the G70. And it's just like, the way I feel, I was like just getting good at the game. And they decided to
Josh says, Polyphony have messed us about so much. I've had enough.
The attitude on the way she said that. I've had enough.
Josh says, she has the same attitude as me.
But sassy. So the GR4s, you're struggling with them too? I haven't really tried much GR4. Well, to be honest with you, this is the only different track I've tried. Brake seemed to brake it very hard there.
Josh says, struggling with anything but the Genesis GT3.
They must have fucking paid them off. Hyundai. What do you think of it?
Josh says, they made the R8 and Porsche undrivable. Two of the most fun cars before.
That's no good. Seems you have to brake less with these. Oh, I forgot to update the Fanatec. I was going to do that tonight and I forgot.
Josh says, try the R8 when you get the chance. It's mind-blowing how shit it is.
Shit. Oh, sounds intriguing. It just seems like you have to brake less with these, like you're trail braking more than hard braking.
Josh says, it's more understeery than the Ford GT used to be.
That was terrible. That was a really bad one.
Ryan says, slow down.
Nuh-uh.
Josh says, exactly.
That was a bad line through there. That was a terrible line.
Josh says, I'm glad I got the A+ last week, otherwise I'd never get it. CW says, I'm a controller noob and I already CBA to try this new update after what I've heard.
4 seconds of practice ends. You're a controller noob already, can't be asked trying this new update. Yeah, it's got a lot of negative, I mean, some people are saying it's class, but I mean, I guess I haven't tried enough yet to have a full opinion, like, but
CW says, apparently controller has been nerfed.
from what I've heard,
Josh
yeah.
says, it's class for 1 track and car combo. Maybe 2 to 3.
Yeah.
Dean Sheridan 409 says, what happened to the robot voice?
Changed it up. I changed it up a bit. Do you know what I mean?
Carleckley says, bye, I have to go. Hope you enjoy your evening. Bye.
Cheers, dude. All the best. Have a good one. We'll see you later.
GT7 says, hey, brother.
Hey, how we doing?
CW says, not sure that was the line, Josh Law.
How we doing, Belle? Are you well? Are you well, Belle? Whoa! That wasn't me, by the way, Josh.
Carleckley says, I love your streams. Bye.
Cheers, Carl. All the best, mister. Catch you later. Now, this is going to be fun. Az has got serious lag issues. Absolute serious lag issues. Well, Shane's way out. Shane's 6 seconds out front. What are we going to do?
CW says, that's not lag, it's part of the new update, mate.
It's fucking lag. See, how can you race that?
Josh says, that didn't make it any better. Josh says, impossible to race.
Oh, impossible. What's Chunky driving? Oh, that yoke alpha. Yeah, like me, he's twerking there like fucking Nicki Minaj. Who?
Josh says, threw me off completely, and I kept slowing people down because of it, so I just left.
Cheers for the follow. Cheers for Deacon Nikolov for the follow.
Josh says, is there TTS on other platforms?
Yeah, there's TTS on all platforms, YouTube and Twitch.
Our Taming says, well, hi.
Oh, hi.
Yaskif says, why do you like GT7 over other Sims?
It's just a... I think it's a great game.
CW says, fuck TTS. Our Taming says, Twitch isn't quite as harsh on naughty words, lol.
It's the same system, so...
CW says, Josh thinks it's a great game too. Our Taming says, I think you need a Twitch mod. CW says, I think.
Yeah, I've got literally nothing on Twitch. I have no mods on Twitch or YouTube.
Zero Ulrich says, saw yesterday or something that you had about 200 viewers on your TikTok, like, very good Vinny.
Cheers. Well, lately the numbers have been bad. Like I went a few weeks there with loads of good numbers, and over the last week or so, the numbers have dropped dramatically. So I don't know.
Outtrolled says, how are them new physics?
They're interesting. They've changed the game completely, like, from what we're used to.
CW
What?
says, it's the likes we've got to get them up chat, it's what gets him on the FIP. CW says, get Vinny to 5k.
But even naturally, without the legs, I was pulling
says, better or worse.
between 100 and 200 most nights, like.
Lebby
I mean,
James says,
it's because we're not
George
used to
is
it.
back cooking and I am worried, haha.
George got pulled, didn't he?
I've gave up was putting kid to bed and was on hard tires, lol.
Oh, you're on hard tires. Oh, well, that'll do it. I think Chunky's driving's rapid. G70 is not rapid. Cheers to Pycam for the Podge badges. Very much. Is the graphics alright on TikTok? I had to do the OBS style. No, no fancy curved.
So you aren't on live studio anymore.
Oh, it's going through live studio, but it's the
Dad's car is going more sideways.
an OBS virtual cam going through that. So no fancy curved edges on the graphics and stuff, but I mean it's fine, isn't it? Or is it?
Josh says, was it Daz who had me on Falcon Corner also? I heard you say it wasn't you.
Yeah, it was Dad that went into the back. Yeah, well, it wasn't me. 100% wasn't me.
Jay
6
says,
laps of this.
did you ever play Micro Machines back in
Oh,
the day?
did I play it? I had it, yeah. For the Sega Mega Drive. What a game. On the pool tables and stuff. What a game.
Jay says, such a great game.
Oh, it was class. Memories, that.
Rady87 says, Micro Machines was DOS.
It was, brings me,
Josh
it
says,
takes me back
how
to
he
a...
got to a plus with that lag is beyond me.
I know. Well, I mean, maybe he bumped everyone out of the
Rady87
way.
says, that's a game that didn't change physics anyway.
The... Takes me back to a certain time, that. Do you know what I mean?
Josh says, what's the point in changing everything about a game's physics like? It's like a different game.
Totally different game. Just when I was starting to feel comfortable in the game, like.
2PyCam says, shadow release of GT8. Rady87 says, it's like an arcade game now. Josh says, out of nowhere as well. Yeah, I was only just feeling comfortable too.
What was it, Andy saying he says the game's fantastic now, but I can't agree with him. Like I was starting to feel like I was going somewhere with the whole
Outtrolled says, one day I swear I'll get you and Kyle to jump ship with me.
jump ship.
Josh says, it feels like something completely different. I don't get it, man. It's frustrating.
It'll be. And anyone watch any? Did Tijney put any videos up, or any of the big streamers put any videos up? So I'd love to hear their opinions.
Craig Blake says, go to iRacing. Outtrolled says, to Le Mans Ultimate. Josh says, ill
Le
go
Mans.
and have a look.
I was meant to look
Outtrolled
myself.
says, yeah, Tidge was ranting.
Ranting, right? So he's not a fan, is he?
Rady87 says, Tidgney has put one up and he's criticizing it big style.
Right. So that's good to hear.
Outtrolled says, he's pissed. Dan McFeely 95 says, back from a week in Donegal. Pissed it down every day, but good Craic.
There's something about fucking the northwest of Ireland,
Rady 87
or maybe
says,
just Ireland in general.
Sammy Snake is a fan of it.
Sammy's a fan of it, right? Something about Ireland or Donegal that just... Fucking hell, the rain, man. I was there for a week. There a couple of weeks ago. I think we had 1 or 2 dry days that you could even attempt to go to the beach with. Well, I would trust Tidgeny over Sammy. Tidgeny's doing it since he was fucking...
Outtrolled says, I doubt I can even play this game at the same level any longer.
No, it's not going to be possible for anyone, really.
Outtrolled says, I haven't played it since the middle of June.
Right, so that's a long time. Well,
Rady 87 says, Tidgeny holds a bit of weight with PD too, I think.
holds a bit of what? In a negative way?
Outtrolled says, yeah, I think they listen to him.
Oh, they listen to him. All right. Well, he is a master of the game, and he's been there a long time.
Rady 87 says, no, like they ask him for feedback.
Right.
I think they do it with all the top drivers.
Yeah. Tidgeny's one of the longest doing it, like. Like I remember playing GT1 and GT2, but like not on a level that they
Josh
used to play
says,
that, like.
Like Tidgeny said, he's ruined everyone's trust and pace they've learnt over 2 years.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's kind of my case over the last year.
Outtrolled says,
I was learning.
Why they didn't have the top guys test it and give thoughts is beyond me.
I was learning how to master the cars, and now they've just reset everything.
Rady 87 says, he's an OG. That guy must be cool to be in the game, lol.
He's an OG for sure. Yeah, like it feels like a waste of a year fucking learning what I've learned.
Says, but it sounds like they reverted it back a bit to how it used to be before the last physics update.
Maybe I would just get used to it, but I don't know.
Josh says, no other game would do anything like this though. It's so far extreme. CW says, do the likes actually pull more people in Vinny?
Apparently, yeah. If the more likes you have, the more TikTok will
Rady 87 says, yeah, that's the way I
push
feel
it out.
too.
Do you know what I mean?
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says, have the GR3s turned into GR4?
I mean, they're just
Ryan says,
pretty uncontrollable.
I made a boo-boo.
What's this? GR2? Made a boo-boo?
CW says, got you to 5K, but no more my finger can't take it long.
Ah, no bother, man. That's brilliant, man.
Outtrolled says, ill tested a little tonight, see what I think.
What track are we on? Barcelona? Is it?
Ryan says, I murdered Heron.
Oh no. Oh. No, what track is this? Is this a Topolis?
Moza Andy says, Fuji.
Oh, Fuji, of course.
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says, I'm turning my steering full lock and I don't spin. Outtrolled says, 240 mg of caffeine or 160 mg of its 4 p.m.
Say what?
Outtrolled says, 240F at it's Friday, right?
Get it in ya. Porcelaintia Cynthia.
Tupac says, go big or go home.
Exactly. Speaking of,
Ibrahim Al Gambai says, whose lobby is that?
Jays. Chunky. Been a while since I'm GR2 on here.
Ibrahim Al Gambai says, I can't play this game anymore.
Saying a lot of people. Wonder will Polyphony go back on themselves. I mean, the GR2s feel alright, to be honest with you. Well, this NSX does.
Ryan says, that Lambo GR4 felt nice.
I mean, this feels okay.
CW says, I mean if they see the player base decreasing, they will have no choice. Money talks. Ibrahim Al Gambai says, it's like I've just downloaded a new game completely.
I'm trying to learn it again.
Tupicam says, it's mental they had no public test server or something for such a big change.
I know, it's weird they just unleashed it on everyone, like. They just went, boom, here you go. Deal with it. 10-minute quali. See what we can get out of it.
Tupicam says, just bent us over and made us bite the pillow.
Well, yeah, in a way, yeah.
CW says, Hyundai must have bills to pay, I guess.
These nuts.
Definitely, they must have something to do
William
with it,
Hemmer
like.
says, hi.
How are you doing, William? Are you well? Because you're looking well.
William Hemmer says, good you.
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. We're just doing a bit of lobbies with the Chunky Wonky here. Chunkiest of wonkiest.
Tupicam says, good move by Hyundai for advertising.
Fucking right.
Can't wait to still never buy one.
To never buy one.
CW says, got myself a cheese and bean melt from Greg's.
Oh. Oh.
William Hemmer says, Vinny is the best streamer.
Uh-uh. So much downforce on these things, he says as he goes wide.
William Hemmer says, yes you are.
Cheers, dude. It's not true, but I mean, we'll take it.
CW says, the update isn't reversed until Hyundai sell an i30 to 300 pensioners. William Hemmer says, I love to watch your live.
Oh, cheers, dude. Well, we're on different apps tonight. We're on YouTube and TikTok tonight, or Twitch as well. If you want a full screen view, If you want to see all the graphics in all its glory.
William Hemmer says, oh,
Indeed. TTS on all platforms. Yeah. Head on over, give me a follow. A sub, whatever you call it on YouTube.
Ryan says, if you grab me.
If you grab me, I'ma bite you.
CW says, no thanks.
Oh. Fine then.
William Hemmer says, what's your YouTube?
Same as my TikTok, Vinny Page. There's links in my bio if you're struggling to search me up.
Happy Ass Larry says, hey Big Vin, hope you're well, mate.
Yes, Larry, how we doing? Are you well?
Ryan says, follow Vinny Page on the red and purple app.
Thank you.
Ryan says, you're not welcome. Happy Ass Larry says, already following on red app.
Nice. I appreciate that.
Ryan says, okay, I'll unpin the message so.
Well, you said I'm not welcome, so what was I supposed to do?
William Hemmer says, Vinny, my ancestors are from the UK and Germany.
UK and Germany.
Chef Bing Gaming says, YouTube and TikTok.
Your boy.
William Hemmer says,
Twitch.
yeah.
Twitch talk.
Happy Ass Larry says, that's a mad mix.
It is. Chunky with a 128, fucking hell.
William Hemmer says, Vinny, I farted.
Nice.
William Hemmer says, and it smells like roses.
Sure it does, mate. Roses really smell like poo poo poo.
William Hemmer says, LM Fow. Ryan says, did you watch the game?
The Arsenal game?
Alan
No.
H says, hello.
Who won, by the way? How doing, Callum? Are you well?
Callan H says, you are really good man.
Cheers, dude. Sometimes. I think it's the chicane that's really fucking us up. Cheers, Tom, for the follow.
Ryan says, Arsenal won 3-0.
Any idea of the scores?
Craig McDonald says, how much easier is it using a wheel compared to controller? I've
Well,
only ever used controller.
I think I think it's a lot easier, but it depends what you're used to, I suppose. I think it's a lot easier to be
Ryan
consistent.
says, Google will tell me. Ryan says, would you like to know?
I would. Mess that corner up every single time. Oh, one more chance. Chance to be a fan thing.
Monald Cronald says, yes, Vinny, how are we, mate?
Yes, Monald.
Hopefully you're well.
I'm good, mate. How are you doing?
Ryan says, Saka, Havertz, and Odegaard.
Didn't have any of them. Nearly picked Havertz, actually.
Ryan says, Monald DC, Ronald Fanta Gravy. Josh says, I love when my force feedback cuts out on top of all this. Monald Cronald says, new voice I hear, like the AI in the GTA mansion lol.
Yeah, boy.
Josh
Yeah, we've a new
says,
system.
him having a stinker today.
You're not enjoying it, are you?
Monald Cronald says, Ryan running down my potatoes tonight. Rady87 says, Josh Moza and Hyundai did it.
Oh, Chunky's in a different car. RS5 Turbo. I couldn't get any faster than that, to be honest with you. Cheers, Zma, for the follow. That RS5 has DRS.
Says that RS5 has DRS.
Actually?
Josh says, Rady87 had whoever that Gadspeed guy do what you did to me 4 times. Monald Cronald says, did Josh bring the moment today? Ismayab says, what do you think about the new physics?
They're interesting. I can't really give a solid.
Josh says, Ronald DC, Ronald the Melmet is gonna come out swinging.
Hey. The TTS needs to be more, there's
Radio
too much of a
87
space in
says,
between messages,
Josh,
isn't there?
yeah, sorry about that. Just don't know what happened. Lol, even let you past. Josh says, Radio 87, lol, cheers, man. Monald Cronald says, Josh gotta pick me up a Melmet soon.
Oh, I didn't change my
Happy
brake
Ass Larry
balance.
says, I can't remember what the old TTS was.
Cheers, Monal, for the heart,
Jimmy
me, and the
says, evening, Vinny.
go popular.
Josh says,
How we doing, Jimmy?
Monald DC, Ronald, ill show you mine. Monald Cronald says, Josh, compare Melmets.
Compare Melmets? Wow. Josh is racing now at the minute. Well, he was.
Ryan says, I got 5 points today.
On your license?
Monald Cronald says, any updated opinions on the changes?
Not really. Challenging.
Ryan says, on FPL Vin.
Alright. Didn't even check mine.
Sly says, hi, I'm Alexa. How can I help you today?
Hi, Alexa. I mean, hi, Sly.
Ryan says, you got 9.
I got 9. Not bad. Well, that from 2 Arsenal players.
Ryan says, I have 1 Arsenal player. Sly says, I have made livery. I think you can check it.
For what?
Monald Cronald says, was watching Eras today. Daily, looks kind of fun.
What track is it on again?
Monald Cronald says, Daytona Road Course.
Oh, yeah,
basically
yeah.
a Maida. Sly says, for my own Greenland. Sly says, Jaguar.
Nice.
Son of Sybil says, car behind needs new tires. Peace Warowski says, can you feel the car better through those turns?
I mean, this GR2 feels a lot better than the GR3 does. I mean, this is fun to drive. I mean, maybe it's only this car, but I'm sure the others are enjoying. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Ryan says, Vinipage on here.
Synchronized,
Please and thank you.
cheers, Ryan. Synchronized spin out there. Between the two of them. Oh. I fluffed it.
Sly says, they sliding. The Bluetooth connected successfully.
Sliding like mad.
Ryan says, it'll be saying a few time here and there.
Cheers, dude. The tube's hard to get viewers on. But we'll just have to start making videos and stuff like that too. It's a pity the physics came in at this time though. When I start racing shit.
CC says, way less grip off track with the new physics.
Even when you're off course, even like you're not in the racing line.
Moza Andy says, make sure you clip that synchronized spin by then to Vinny Law.
I'm gonna have to. It's perfect for the clippage.
Josh says, had enough.
I think these actually feel. What car are we in? I think they feel alright. I mean, that
Josh says, NSX, I got spun off.
oh, right, that way. But they did feel okay, like. Compared to the GT3s, like.
Rady87 says, they felt decent.
I agree. Well, I just said that.
Josh says, I was getting repeatedly punted in Quali 2 by that Gad speed guy.
Alright. I mean, the GR2s are a bit, if you're not used to them, it's a bit hectic. Trying to learn. I mean, that was my first time driving them in a long time. It took me all of Quali to get used to it, basically. He's an E-driver. I mean, that means nothing. I mean, people start their own accounts, but...
Josh says, no, he wasn't braking at all.
Alright, right.
Josh says, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't see that till now. I didn't see that till now. So, mic-wise, what needs work? Am I too trebly? Am I too... Maybe we could try and fix it while we're here. Maybe a little bit of bass.
Josh says, you're a bit reverby.
Reverby.
Doyle85 says, yes, lad.
Yes, Doily, how we doing? 2212.
Josh says, and bassy.
I am bassy anyway. So, maybe. Well, I just put up the bass there, so I don't need bass. See, the thing is, my aircon's on in the background, so you might be able to... That might be playing into it.
Doyle85 says, did TTS get a new voice job?
Yeah, we're running a different...
Banditridupt says, Vinterceptor.
Yes, Banditry, how we doing? I'm running a different system.
Josh
I'm
says
running through OBS.
it had a bit of distortion.
I put the mids down. The treble's way down as it is. Maybe the gain's too high.
Banditridupt says, chilling, thank you, you all right?
Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate.
Josh says, shout in the mic. Doyle85
212,
says, I should try
212.
it on the other apps also, mate.
Oh.
CC says, sounds like a fucked connection or lead. Josh says, all right now.
212, is that my... I mean, it mightn't be as loud, but... Or maybe it is as loud, I don't know. I just think I had too much gain.
Ronald says, to me, it just sounds like your room is bigger than normal, not necessarily buggy or anything.
212, I need to put the gate down. Need to put the gate down. 212.
Banditridupt says, it's not a fucked lead, the gate is cutting off the aircon.
That's what it is, the aircon in the background. Like.
Ryan 210,097 says, say something there.
Hello there, how are we doing? 212. Oh yeah, I need to, where are we? This is Atlanta. See, I feel like my voice is well low now.
Cronald says, I think that's it. That's what's making your room sound bigger. It's
Yeah.
adding ambience, almost lull. Ryan 210,097 says, still a little quiet here, but sounds crisp.
212. Does the voice sound alright, like, in general now? Yeah, because I can hear it myself. I can hear the aircon going in the background when I talk, like. What, was it better with the gain up? Two, 1, 2. See, that's, yeah. See, that's the gate.
Banditridupt says, audio good. Tell you when you drive again. Ryan 210,097 says, I can hear you perfect.
Clarity's good on my end.
Ronald says, clarity is good on my end.
It's just hard to know sometimes. It's just,
Ryan 210,097 says, Vinny need a mod over here.
how do I do that? I mean, I need more followers before I can think about getting mods, but yeah. Two, 1, 2. 2, 2, 1, 2. Be alright.
Monald Cronald says, I'm sure we all hear slightly different due to different headsets, too.
Yeah, and people on phones and people on...
Banditridupt says, yup.
But tonight is just basically...
Monald Cronald says, cause it sounded fine on my end the whole time TBH.
Right. Tonight's just basically getting everything working. TTS. Doesn't have to be perfect. But as long as it's all working. If it's working shit, I don't mind, as long as it's working. Because the last few days, I was fucking... I swear to God, I felt like giving up trying to set this up, like. It was just like hitting wall after wall of just like things not working. I tried to do it through streamer bot and speaker bot, and I was just nearly there, and then I was just like, I couldn't get over the line with fucking certain apps. And
Ryanatulur4 says, right here and Twitch sound the same. Monald Cronald says, right on, don't much about A and V, but if you need help, there's enough of us, we can help lol.
yeah. Well, cheers. What's A and V? Audio and vocal, is it? Oh. Oh. And the volume of the gameplay in TTS, is that alright in comparison to my voice? See, I feel like my voice is turned down now.
Ryanatulur4 says, oh hi Vinny, I'm here now.
Oh hi, how you doing?
CW says, im on fuck inghards.
Yeah, don't do that.
Monald Cronald says, if you're lower than normal, it's just barely. TTS sounds good relative.
Right, in relation now.
CW says, is it too late to swap?
No, I think you can go back. Just go to exit and then change your tires.
CW says, this is a 62 lap race, right?
Just call it, yeah.
Slight D says, did you wash your ass today?
Wow. Did you wash your ass today?
Ryanatulur4 says, you and TTS sound can be heard, so can game.
Are they good, would you change, like if you were nitpicking, would you change anything? If it was your stream and you were wanting to improve it, what would you change?
Banditridupt says, game audio a tiny bit quiet, otherwise fine.
I was thinking the same.
Dylan Sweeney says, what part of Donegal you from?
A place called Mulladuff.
Slight D says, on Yowchik,
It's in between
you can do whatever you want, Yaz.
Gweedore and Dunlow.
Ryanatulur4 says, might turn game up a tad. Ryanatulur4 says, Mr. Casual Irish Gamer.
You're a cheeky pup. You're a cheeky pup.
Slighty says, hello, how are you under the water?
I'm under the water.
RTV Bonsai says, good lap.
Cheers.
Slighty says, the WODA is perfect here. Ryan says, Jesus Vin, there's another person saying that.
Huh? You're not fool me, mister. Oh, I've gone wide. It's pushing too hard. Pushing too hard.
Ryan says, who is trying to fool you? Slighty says, on YouTube it's perfect tit is. Hagadim.
Let's run the gameplay up after this quali session. YouTube.
Ryan says, what's the next platform you're streaming to?
Next.
Ryan says, can you stream to Gmail?
Probably. Go on. Fuck that
Slighty
corner.
says, are you male or female? I'm a mechanic.
Who's this up ahead now? Fucking choppers. No! Possibly a penalty. Got away with it.
Slate D says, "Hi, everything. How are you to find out?"
Oh, point one. Ratey, you fucking rapid. You fucking rapid. Right, gameplay. Mixer, game. 46%. 51%. Well, we'll try that. Noticeably went up there, didn't it?
Says, "Slipstream down the straight, hahaha."
Oh, that's right. You did get slipstreamed down this. Ryan was in front of you. Or was it Ryan?
Rady 87 says, "Sharkey actually."
Shark. I seen an Irish flag. That's why I thought. That's why I thought it was a thingy me. That's why I thought it was a Ryan. Ryan the Tool. Cheers for the follow.
Josh says, "Looking at better PCS for LMU."
You're looking at. You change your mind on the laptop, have you?
Rady 87 says, "I forgot that I'll be able to use this RSR in the Nations Cup tomorrow."
Oh yeah. Is that better than the 992 now? Or what's the story?
Rady 87 says, "Signed for Porsche, but the new one is a bit nerfed."
Right.
Josh says, "If GT7 is gonna carry on like this, yeah. Racing at higher levels isn't rewarding here."
That for anything, for any comfort or that 296 felt pretty good. But yeah. I don't know if it's going to be one of those things that we have to get used to, or will they revert back, or will they? I don't know, really.
Rady 87 says, "In a couple months' time, it'll be normal all these changes. PD aren't gonna back out of it."
Well. Yeah, I guess so.
Slate D says, "It's interesting on this app you can write boobs and titties. Ha Gadim."
I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. TikTok might fucking ban me.
Josh says, "If they don't revert back and gone for good until GT8, I'll do the league and some lobbies maybe." Slate D says, "Sorry, I'll stop." Josh says, "Don't even talk about my A+."
I'm not.
Ryan says, "Did you turn the game up?"
Slightly.
Josh
Did it make any
says,
difference?
"I'll drop back to a so you guys are convinced." Monald Cronald says, I've honestly enjoyed the changes so far. Ryan says, sounds perfect now.
The gameplay is better, yeah.
Ryan says, yeah, I think so.
Definitely turned it up. Smidgen.
Josh says, the fast got slower and the slow got faster.
And the fast can get fast again.
Monald Cronald says, Im kinda with ears. I don't see enough to be upset about yet. Not saying I want or am opposed.
Yeah, I don't have an opinion yet. I can't say
Josh
that it's
says,
bad or good.
But will the slow go slower? Slighty says, if you want Ultra HD, move to YouTube.
Yeah. Is it for
Ryan says, Josh, where am I on that list? Im still.
is
the
it
same
1440 on YouTube? Sly. I forgot to actually look at it. It should be on 1440p. I need to join this twosome and make it a threesome.
Ryan says, whoa, Vinny.
Oh, I fucked it. Let Sharky in.
Slighty says, yes, 1440 on YouTube.
Nice. Is it looking alright?
Slighty says, a bit laggy, I don't know if it's me or YouTube.
Ah, fuck.
Ryan says, it looks like Vinny handsome. Ryan Otuler 4 says, it looks like Vinny handsome. Slight D says, 1060, very good too.
Do you think the 1440 is laggy on my end or your end?
Ryan says, yes, I said the same message in both chats. Monald Cronald says, it'll get to the point where I can join these lobbies soon, Vinny.
Does that mean like improving?
Ryan says, 1440 looks fine for me.
Nice, that's good to hear.
Monald Cronald says, without being an obstacle, that is.
You'll be fine, mate.
Ryan says, I have your red stream open on the other phone.
There goes Sharky and George. Crime
Ronald
busters
says,
off the sea.
Yes, ID just be in the way, mate. I know my place respectfully.
Yeah, but when we're doing qualies and all that, so, I mean, you'll not be in the way.
Hiya, mate. How are you doing?
How we doing, mister? Are you well?
Kinsey says, we think we are fast, then get overtook like we're not there. Slighty says, so it's me, but 1060 good enough.
Nice. Well, as long as they're,
Tiago Alves says, 1440 looks fine to me.
Nice. Whoa, Reddy's gone straight. What's going on here?
Ryan says, Monald DC, Ronald M always in the way, but still join.
Reddy have enough?
Monald Cronald says, Ryan, fair enough. I just always end up making an oopsie and messing up faster people.
The only way to get better is to jump into these kind of things.
Bandit Triduct says, looked like a wheel disconnect.
Maybe,
Bandit Triduct says, never mind lol.
Trying alternative lanes.
Rady87 says, my controller doesn't disconnect lol. I just like to try and hit the bridge sometimes.
Fair enough.
Slighty says, I haven't realized that GT7 has tree leaves. Kickergram says, howdy-doing Mr. Multistream.
How are we doing, Kickergram? Are you well? Are you well?
Ryan says, Monald DC Ronald M, mostly the lowest rated driver in the lobbies, but I think I'm getting better when.
TTS takes too long, doesn't it?
We've got a flying Irishman.
Hey, yours, how are we doing?
Ryan says, I race in these lobbies.
I pull up YouTube to see what it looks like. I mean, I can watch it back, I suppose.
Rady87 says, Monald DC Ronald come in and race, and you can only get better.
Exactly. Exactly.
Joseph Loop says, fine and dandy as per usual HBU.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. I'm good. Good.
Kickergram says, yeah, everything all right, and you?
Pretty dandy myself, mister.
Ryan says, there's a pretty long pause in between the chats.
Yeah, I'm sure there's probably a way you can change that.
Slighty says, wow, I can count grass. POV looks so good. Le Man says, bonsoir.
Bonsoir, how we doing?
Kickergram says, who is this new lady and why is she talking so gee?
It's a new TTS system.
Monald Cronald says, how many more are you doing, Mr. Vinny?
They're not actually my lobbies, they're Jay's lobbies. Does actually look quite good. The gameplay looks pretty good on there.
Ryan says, do people still need to follow for TTS to work?
It's follow only chat. So they can't followers, there's only followers that can actually chat. So that's basically the same thing.
Le Man says, no English.
I can get a translator in here.
Ryan says, but not on here though.
Yeah, on TikTok I just said all followers, the comment. And TikTok Live Studio. Where are we? It never says the fucking rate. No, Nürburgring Grand Prix.
Viljo says,
Well, I stick
knew
to...
what is this TTS?
I know. I will change it to a more sophisticated. I'm just trying to get
Ryan
everything
says,
working first.
Can you have a follower-only chat on here? That's cool.
Yeah. Will I stick with the 296 for here? Felt good on that track.
Raz Rages says, this is gonna be my first race with the new physics.
I mean, some cars don't feel that too badly.
Monald Cronald says, I kinda dig it. Sounds like the GTA mansion.
Yeah, my main goal tonight was to
Kickergram
get...
says, I have to go back. I'm with a friend.
Oh, no problem. See you later, Kickergram.
Kickergram says, see ya handsome.
My main thing tonight was just to get everything, all streams working with TTS. Everything just looking okay. As long as it's working, I'm happy. Because I had a hard week trying to get this to work, like.
Slightly says, just tell them it's perfect TTS cause. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Yeah. I mean, there was a different voice before this.
Ryan says, how did you get a TTS to work for all three?
That's for me to know and you to find out. Don't want to be giving away secrets. I mean...
Bandit Trident says, how to go round Nords was interesting to compare something
Oh
I'm
yeah,
familiar with.
that'd be a good test, Nords. What did you
Ronald Cronald
race in?
says, oh, I didn't get home in time. Did anyone see if Rena streamed today?
I think so. I seen her before I came on. I seen you know when you see when someone's live up in the corner. I didn't
Bandit
jump in.
Trident says, circuit experience mate, M6 no bot.
Oh yeah, the circuit experiences have reset, haven't
Ryan
they?
says, okay, so the answer is look on YouTube.
I mean, pretty much. Social
Ryan says, Monald DC Ronald she was.
Social Stream Ninja, it's called.
Monald Cronald says, any word on the rig accessories? I know she's excited for that law.
I mean, she got her...
Bandit says, they have indeed.
I think she got her rig. I don't know if she set it up yet. Yeah, so maybe I'll try some nerves. Oh no, the lobbies are all changed or done. Oh, it's that fucking setup. I was thinking of the different chicane.
Monald Cronald says, she's putting it together, but yesterday she said something about the monitor arm and whatnot.
Alright, so it's not all...
Ryan says, to be honest, Vin, I don't why I'm asking. It's not like I need to know, but I like knowing these things. Bandit Trident says, she has the rig, getting a new monitor tomorrow apparently.
New monitor? Bloody hell.
Slighty says, Vinny.
Sly.
Slighty says, hi.
Hi. Hi. Don't know why I done that. I don't know why I done that, really.
Ryan says, she's getting an arm for your camera.
For my camera? She can fucking leave my camera alone.
Monald Cronald says, gotcha Bandit, well that'll be cool, glad for her to hop in a rig.
Do you know there's a
Ryan
big
says,
difference?
for camera.
That's better. That's better. TikTok wise, is the camera quality any different? Is it better, worse? No difference.
Rady87 says, terrific, I emptied my daughter's room of furniture to paint, put her mattress back on the floor as. Rady87 says, she wanted, and now she's stolen my bed and I'm gonna be on the couch.
That's no good.
Ryan says, I see no different.
That's good. Thank you.
Rady87 says, in case spiders come through the floor law.
It's not the spiders you should be worried about, it's the robbers coming in through the window.
Slight D says, "Can I pet that dog?"
Can I pet that dog?
Ryan says, "I can do this track with no braking areas on before the update where my braking markers moved."
I keep forgetting that the brakes are different on here. Ugh.
Bandit Trident says, "Yes, Ryan can brake later."
I'm useless at that chicane. I always do it wrong.
Ryan says, "That's poo."
Poo poo. Very accelerator sensitive, this car. Like as soon as you touch it, it starts going straight. If you know what I mean.
Ryan says, "Is this the new normal VIN?"
What do you mean?
Robin S says, "What do you think of the new driving physics?"
It's definitely different. I don't know if I'm a fan or not.
"I found the throttle pushes the nose more too."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Slight D says, "There is 5 million grass in turn 1. Don't believe me, count them." Ryan says, "A multi-stream every night now."
Yeah. That's the idea. I mean, that's if it's... Let's see, we'll see. We'll take it. Play it by ear, really.
Ryan says, "Noise." Bandit Trident says, "Lots more information in the steering, which is nice."
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you hit that throttle, you can
Robin
feel the
says,
nose,
"It
as you
feels like
said.
you can brake later and trail brake launch."
Yeah, it feels like you don't have to be fully on the brakes anymore. If you know what I mean. It's like you can do a lot more trail
Robin S
braking.
says, "The curbs are very slippery though, haha."
Oh yeah, when you hit the curb, you're gonzos.
Says, "Do you think the RS50 is good for GT7? And what do you think of the power pack?"
The RS50 seems to be... People are saying this, it's better than the
Ryan
992
says,
now.
"Did you get food last night afterwards?"
Power pack wise, I'm not really a fan of. I'm not a fan of AI driving.
Ronald says, "It feels like there's a lot more feedback points in the car, if that makes sense."
Yeah, there's more to take in. I've noticed that, especially on this 296 over the last couple of races. So I think in the dailies practice that I had, I didn't really notice much difference, if you know what I mean. But I'm noticing more now. The more tracks I do, the more I can feel.
99 says, "What's up, Mush?"
How we doing? How we doing, Rinsta? Are you well?
Mateo Spadavkia says, "I play on controller and I feel a lot of oversteer." Rinnerisser 99 says, "Good lad you."
I'm good. I'm doing good.
Sly says, I'm back to this app, if you don't mind.
You go to whatever app you want.
Paolo Riwadalo says, Vinny Padge.
Hi, how you doing? How you doing, Paolo?
Rinnerisser99 says, what's this zesty text-to-speech El Mao?
I know. It's a different system, so it's one that works across all platforms. So as long as it's working, I'm fine with it. We'll change it as we go on.
Monald Cronald says, wait Vinny, I didn't test it yet.
Oh, I know what you're gonna test. I know what you're gonna
Sly
do.
says, this is Bluetooth speech voice. Monald Cronald says, ah cock.
I think it's even better on this one.
Monald Cronald says, I like this more, yeah.
We're easily entertained. Purple.
Sly says, I can do over and over. The Bluetooth device.
Connected. You are connected. Right, purple again, but I bet you this chicane's gonna put me not purple. Lamborghini set a new time anyway. Hey! .296 is definitely more trusting, more trustworthy on the power.
Ryan says, is there no way of getting the old lady back? Was she too expensive?
Yeah, she was asking for a pay rise. I was like, get out. Fuck out. Ratey with a new time. 0.3 quicker. Fuck you know.
Bandit Tridote says, all women are expensive law.
Easy.
Sly says, what car is this?
This is the 296. Got too much curb there.
Ryan says, she wanted more breadcrumbs.
Hey, what are you suggesting?
Monald Cronald says, banditry department. And crazy just depends on the level of.
Jesus, everyone's
Sly
setting
says,
fast times.
the most expensive meat. Bandit Tridote says,
Bandit
reasonable
tried
mild.
out. I fucked
Ryan
it.
says, I doubt you paid her in cash.
I messed up.
Wages says, I actually found that nice.
I did. The 296 is nice. What are you driving?
Bandit
458.
Tridote says, I'm gonna have to change my user. It sounds retarded lol.
Bandit tried adept. What does it say?
Says, banditry department. Some not crazy enough to even
Banditry
tell others
department.
you can tell before talking to them.
When you're at it, though, it sounds different.
Raz Rages says, what do you think?
What do you? Well, I wasn't sure. Maybe Yaz Marina's the problem.
Sly says, I've heard that they nerfed 458.
Maybe Yaz Marina's just hard to drive them
Finnegan
other
says,
cars.
Wait, they updated it.
Yeah, the physics are all different, mate. The bops all changed, the physics have changed. They've reset circuit experiences. They've done a big thing.
Finnegan says, is that why my car felt better?
Some are saying better, some are saying worse.
Banditridept says, crazy ones are fun for a while, Monald, haha.
Then you get stabbed.
Sly says, GT7 updated, Vini's TTS updated. Yeah, everything updated. Ryan says, how many voices do you have?
There's like 10 to 15 different ones. But they're all pretty mono.
Raz Rages says, obviously I don't have the pace just yet, but I'm actually confident after that quali I can get it.
Nice. So you can adapt.
Monald Cronald says, banditry department. Oh yes, can definitely be an experience, but after the experience.
Breakfast!
Finnegan says, I was running daily GT3 races and was getting almost even times with my Corvette and Porsche.
Right. See, people were saying the Porsche was terrible now, but maybe it's just an adaptation thing. People are just.
I was slow on the new physics, but must have just been in wrong car.
Maybe the bop has just changed so much
says,
that.
Vinny, how do I make it read my name as birther of the Padge badge?
I mean, you have to just change your name. But yeah, I'm happy with that everything's working. But we can change TTS. A lot of people in the Porsche. Are these the RSR Porsches or?
Monald Cronald says, Ordained Highness, sir, father of the Padge badge. Ryan says, that's the RSR.
Which I hear is shining through this physics
Monald
change.
Cronald says, would be my title
Or
if I
bop
could
change.
choose that is. Ryan says, GGTT Kai Kai will be different now. Finnegan says, are you doing open lobbies?
No, this is somebody else's lobby. That was a hairy lap.
Ryan says, Im Harry. Ryan says, Vinny is shocked. Monald Cronald says, Harry or Harry, the world may never know.
Harry or Harry? Harry!
Bella Chow says, nice driving.
Cheers, Bella. How we doing?
Ryan says, Mr. Casual Irish Gamer.
Casual Irish smartass.
Bella Chow says, I'm good just in sleep mode.
Sleep mode. Burnt out.
Ryan says, yippee. An everyday angler says, you just need a helmet to finish the look. Sly says, gamer or gama. Ryan says, I'll finally sleep now, Vin.
But hey! I mean, I've got a helmet.
Monald Cronald says, an everyday angler amelmet, if you will.
I'm helmet. Cheers for the follow.
Bella Chow says, yeah, but it's okay, wake up late TMRW.
Nice lying. Lying in. Whoa, we're went wide. I don't know what. I don't think there's any penalties in
Ryan
that corner.
says, you stream on 3 different platforms. I will say it on every platform.
Nice.
Finnegan says, you don't trail break.
I mean, I try to.
Bella Chow says, how much does it cost for gaming equipment?
Oh, it's pretty expensive. I can't lie.
Monald
Can't
Crowd
lie.
says, when's the next gig, Mr. Vinny?
A couple of weeks. 2 weeks, I think.
Hurux Gaming says, how is the new update for you? Is it good?
I mean, it's definitely
Finnegan
different,
says,
and I'm
too
definitely
much.
slower. But I haven't seen enough to give my. I haven't seen enough to
Bella
give an
Chow
opinion.
says, do you play Formula 1?
I used to. I find it quite intense to stream
Elizero
it though.
Says, how long to be this good?
How long to be this good? Don't know really.
Monald Cronald says, ELI0N, he's only just started playing. Bella Chow says, are you playing on legendary mode? You really good.
Hey, what are you after? He's after some
Monald
money or
Cronald
something?
says, I'm kidding, law.
He's after some money. With all this flattery.
Ryan says, follow Vinipage on here, the purple app and the red app. Really appreciate it, please and thank you.
Cheers, Ryan.
Bandit Triduct says, how long is a piece of string? Depends entirely on the person.
Exactly. It depends on how quick you can adapt.
Bella Chow says, are you live daily?
Yeah, I try to be, all depending on how much energy I have, really. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I try to go live every
Bella
evening.
Chow says, can I follow you then?
Oh, follow away. Follow on all apps. Follow Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. All the good stuff. Cheers, Bella, for the follow. So it's not follow only.
Ryan says, Vinny, I have question.
It's not follow only chat then. Oh well.
Bella Chow says, wow, that's so cool.
What's the question?
Ryan says, that was my question.
Yeah, well I did change it, settings. But it's, I'll need to have a look again to see that I do it right. Oh well, so...
User 2,147,382,914 says, how are GT3s after the physics update?
I mean, some of them are pretty poor. I mean, the 911 is
Bella
supposed to be
Chow
bad.
says, what car are you driving?
I'm driving the Ferrari 296.
Joseph Loop says,
I'll zoom
what
out
do you
now.
do for a living, if you don't mind me asking?
I work in engineering. I work on a CNC milling machine. Should we do an in-car or should we do a POV? View. Looks good, doesn't it?
Bella Chow says, how long you play for in a day?
Anything from 2, 3, 4 hours. Sometimes I can do 5 or 6, but that's usually a weekend thing. Like tonight I'll probably do 5 or 6.
Ryan says, oh, look a poll.
What's the poll saying?
Bella Chow says, are you playing for the World Championship?
Not that good.
Harry Lass says, Vinny, nice to be back in here. How have you been?
How we doing, Harry? I'm well, mate. How are you?
Bella Chow says, bet your dream job is to work for Formula One.
Oh yes, please.
Bella Chow says, job.
Would you happen to know anyone?
Harry Lass says, all good man, you exited for the Dutch Grand Prix.
I am.
Bella Chow says, sorry, no.
Damn. What did Max get? P6? I wasn't happy with that. I mean, it's not my place to not be
Bella
happy,
Chow
but...
says, why is it so hard to overtake?
And Formula 1 or this? Oh. Excuse me.
Harry Lass says, it's supposed to rain though, right, so Max will do well.
Is it supposed to rain? See, I haven't been watching any, I haven't been watching much.
Letter 15AD, letter 15AB designs by ICE, letter 15AD, Tibetan letter F72, letter 15AB says.
Wow.
W Man's Vinny.
That really reads every part of that
Sharkey Racing says, nice race, mate.
Cheers, Sharky. It was good. It was good fun, that race.
Rady87 says, Vinny, if you give Bella your bank details, then she will get you a job in F1 and a race for World Sir.
Deal.
Harry Lass says, Rip the old AI voice.
I know. I need to. The spacing between messages is a bit long, isn't it?
Bella Chow says, BTW, I'm from Turkey. Nice to meet you.
You're from Turkey. Nice.
Raz Rages says, yeah, that didn't go to plan, but a successful first race.
Did it? I mean, did it feel all right on the whole?
Rady87 says, was that the 296 you was using?
It was. It feels good. The 296. That's the second
The
race I've
Whacker
used that
says,
now.
I'm adding you to my list of enemies.
Only
Bandit
joking.
Triumph says, lol.
How we doing,
Antonio
Antonio?
says, hello.
Hello, hello. How we doing?
Bandit Triumph says, preparation H. Ryan says, why are you asking about his hole?
I meant WHOLE.
Raz Rages says, yeah, it feels good. Just got to be careful with the steering input and the speed.
Now, what do we try on this one?
Rady87 says, I might try it cause I've never used the Ferraris really.
Dare I try the Viper?
Antonio says, I'm going good and you.
I'm good, Antonio. Thanks for asking, mate.
Bandit
Good.
Triumph says, feels good on the whole.
WH, not H.
Bella Chow says, off goes if I had contacts in Formula 1, but don't forget my commission lol.
Oh, you're asking for commission now, too?
Harry Les says, why is the chat so dirty-minded now, hahaha? Finnegan says, Viper.
I think we'll try the Viper.
Monald Cronald says, the whole feels good. CC says, please tell me why not the RS5.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to try the RS5.
Antonio says, do the porch.
Yeah, I've just
Bella
felt...
Chow says,
I've just felt how
BMW still
bad
in
that
Formula
understeers. Now, do we have a Porsche? We don't actually have a fucking... Oh, we do have an RSR. We do have an RSR. Yeah, I just felt how that...
Antonio says, yes.
I just felt how much that understeered that Viper, and I was like, hell no. Hell no.
Bella Chow says,
Our BMW,
"Our
still in
BMW
Formula
still
1.
in Formula 1. Love BMW. I own one.
No, there's no BMW in Formula 1 at the minute.
Harry Lass says, sure it's not a skill issue, Vinny.
It probably is. But we'll keep that on the down low.
Ronald Cronald says, Bella Chow not since like 1987, I think lol.
Oh, this feels nice. This feels nice. Wow.
Ronald Cronald says, they worked with Sauber, but that's been it since then.
This thing
Bandit
is
Trident
sticky.
says, Williams had BMW Montoya years.
That's right, Williams BMW.
Bella Chow says, Ronald DC, Ronald hahaha, don't be jealous. Harry Lass says, haven't played Gran Turismo in ages, I want a new map on it. JSA says,
Wow.
which car is this?
This is the Porsche 911 RSR.
Ronald
So it's the
says,
older Porsche.
Bella Chow huh. Charlie says, new TTS VIN.
Yeah, a new TTS system. It's a TTS system that runs across all three platforms, so that's why it's different.
Ryan says, so even people that don't follow get TTS.
Yeah, that's what I mean now. I need to change that. So I thought I changed it in the settings. But anyway, be alright for now. As long as we got it working. Today was just get it working. Fine tune it as we go.
Bella Chow says, If you do drive in Formula One, what job will you offer me?
If I drive in Formula One? I
Joe's
mean,
for Loop says, Mate, I had a blast watching your live, but I gotta get sleeping.
nah, cheers, dude. All the best. Have a good sleep,
Ryan
mate.
says, what's tomorrow, get it perfect?
I mean, it won't be perfect tomorrow, but
Joe's for Loop says, gotta be at work at 5 a.m. tomorrow.
I mean, when I was saying, can you get me a job in Formula One? I didn't really mean drive. I mean, I'd be happy being a mechanic or something. Gotta be at work at 5 a.m. Oosh. That's a bit early. This thing is a pleasure to drive, I have
Bella
to
Chow
admit.
says, yeah, the pay is really good even if you're just a tire guy.
Exactly. You get to travel the world as well.
Bandit Trident says, bring back Brawly Dolly's Vinny needs a job.
Exactly. I need to pay the bills.
Joe's for Loop says, it's early, but I've got a breakfast shift.
The breakfast shift? What do you do?
Ryan says, did you spend my 3 cents?
Maybe.
Bella Chow says, I think we have our Formula One team right here, Law. It Shuggy says, evening, mate.
Shuggy, how we doing? What's your role then,
Says,
Bella?
working in a hotel as line cook / server.
Oh, right. So you're doing the breakfast tomorrow? This thing sticks, man. It sticks.
Bella Chow says, you mean work, I'm an attorney at law.
Oh.
RF5 says, is that Japan somewhere? Joe's for Loop says,
This is
apparently,
this is a fictional track, but I can't remember where it's based. Because they always have a country of
RF5 says, oh my bad. Polly Gualtieri 6 says, Switzerland.
Switzerland, yes. That makes sense.
Ryan says, Vinny, why is there a timer beside you? Is that your kaboom counter?
Where are you looking?
Ale says car.
Porsche 991. 911. The RSR. The older one.
Ryan says, don't go kaboom, Vin.
I don't want to. Believe me, I don't want to. Cheers for the follow.
Bella Chow says, you follow Supercar Blondie.
I'm not sure if I follow her, but I know who she is.
RSR is an amazing car. They sound absolutely fearsome IRL.
I'd imagine that. This fucking feels class. I mean, I'm not putting in the fastest laps,
Lewis
but...
Hamilton winning this Sunday, trust me.
Oh, really?
Harry Lass says, yeah, looked in the future. Ryan says, is Monu Cup tomorrow? Bella Chow says,
Oh yeah, I forgot about
nice
that.
chatting with you, but I so sleepy.
Alright, Bella. All the best.
Bella Chow says, NYT NYT bye.
Night night, see you later. All the best.
Harry La says, I didn't even realize you lost in a race.
Oh, this is just quality.
Harry La says, there's qualifying now.
Yep. Well, whoever sets the lobby, you can have qualifying or no qualifying, really. Just adds a bit of...
Ryan says, does Monu Cup affect your doctor?
No. I mean, your doctor affects the Manu Cup where you are.
Harry La says, oh, it's a lobby, thought you were doing sport.
No, it's a lobby. Somebody else's lobby, though. Not mine. I mean, that's the best time we're going to get, I think. It's not going to be fast enough, though. This fill up ahead's not looking promising to be out of my way by the time I get to him.
Harry La says, Vinny and Matt head out, nice to be back. It'll be here, Tom Orwell.
Cheers, dude. All the best. Thanks for that, man. Dixie.
Ronald Cronald says, has one of most people's complaints not been about oversteer since the update?
I think on some cars, but this car's fucking feels class, man. Cheers, Dixie. I think it's car dependent.
Bandit Trident says, cars I've tried oversteer is easier to control.
Right. Definitely oversteer, yeah.
Monald
I thought that
Cronald
felt
says,
faster, that lap.
well, I do love for some of that, because the understeer in the RS01 now is infuriating.
On the what?
Monald Cronald says, it turns in good, but understeers out of the corner.
This feels like a decent lap.
Raz Rages says, I think this Ferrari might just be slow.
Yeah, maybe.
Monald Cronald says, in the Renault RS01.
Oh, the
they
Renault,
were
yeah.
slowing just trying to make it to the exit. Bandit Trident says, we were just discussing that, Monald. They do seem to push the nose of the car on exit.
Yeah, there's even more throttle control needed now. Not just for speed into corners, it's like pointing your car too, like.
Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65A, letter 1D659, letter 1D65E, letter 1D656 says, "Where's my voice gone?"
Well, your name's going to be a joy to read every time.
Raz Rages says, "I was struggling even more than usual to do anything in the slipstream."
I think maybe that was the 458 dead.
Rady87 says, "Raz Rages, I've heard the 458 isn't great now." Topman says, "Much was Erhold's setup cost?"
The whole setup. As in everything in here. Talking 5 grand at least.
Letter 1D640, letter 1D669.
I mean, the
letter
rig
1D653,
and
letter
wheel is about 2
1D656,
grand.
Letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D65, letter 1D656 says, "Vinny lad, what is this new voice?"
It's a new system. Why is it reading? Why is your thing like that?
Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D653,
She's on overtime
letter
today, man.
1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D65, letter 1D656 says, "Ha ha ha, WTF, mate." Sharkey Racing says, "Dunno how that happened." Rady87 says, "Check Sharkey in the meta."
What's the meta?
Raz Rages says, interesting."
Genesis.
Monald Cronald says, "I know I need to adjust more, but you used to be able to actually sling this car on entry." Raz Rages says, "My baby." Sharkey Racing says, "Rady87 all driver haha." Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D65, letter 1D656 says, "Mate." Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D65, letter 1D656 says, "Hieroglyphic name, lad." Ryan says, "Whose name is that?" Raz Rages says, "Im not been funny, but he has to do something about his name."
Why
or
is
I'm
that
muting
reading
him."
more out? I need to reset my TTS.
Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D65, letter 1D656
Right, are you being
says,
serious?
"Ryan Mott." Ryan says, "I love it." Banda Trident says, "Single-handedly fucked the TTS law." Rady87 says, "Sharkey Racing and Slipstream law." Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D65, letter 1D656 says, "Ryan haha fares G." Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D65, letter 1D656 says, "Here we go again."
Do 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 do.
letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65A, letter 1D659, letter 1D650, letter 1D656 says, it's never done it before, so why now?
It's a different system.
Charlie says, we'll have to go back to the old TTS VIN. Raz Rages says, I think there is something wrong with my wheel.
Something wrong with it?
Monald Cronald says, something about his name being italics or whatever characters he used doesn't mesh with TTY system. Kinsey says, Ryan, I done 1.19.1. Raz Rages says, I can't turn without full lock. Monald Cronald says,
Are you still in the 458?
TTS.
Maybe it's the 458, mate.
Ryan says, Vinny, I bet you on Caterham time trial.
Oh, did you?
Ryan
Nice.
says, Kinsey, that's good. Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65A, letter 1D659, letter 1D650, letter 1D656 says, I didn't know my bad chat. Saya later, Vinny, sorry for this one.
Yeah, alright, mate. It's wasn't your fault. It's the TTS.
It's one Niku says, hello there, Vinny, how you doing?
Oh. Yes, Nico, how are we doing?
Says, I can call you slow for a day, haha. Monald Cronald says, it's nothing he could have predicted, just a random glitch between the systems.
Exactly.
It's one Niku says, me good too.
Nice, good to hear it, mate.
Raz Rages says, it was fine in quali, but when the race started, it wasn't giving me much feedback. I just paused it.
Right.
Ryan says, I did a 117 flat. It's one Niku says, watch a driving.
I'm driving the Porsche 911, the RSR.
Topman says, what did you use when you started out?
What do you
Raz
mean?
Rages says, then unpaused it and I think it's fine. Think was just tripping.
You're a bit glitchy, mister.
Bandit Triduct says, Raz, there was an FFB glitch that pausing fixed. Ryan says, did Rady push you?
That wasn't ready.
Raz Rages says, was just weird. I knew it felt different, but then feedback came back after I paused it. Ryan says, on the first or second lap. Raz Rages says, so I was right. It did feel weird.
So there is a glitch, is there? That's unpausing.
Raz Rages says, Ryan both. Bandit Triduct says, didn't know it was still a thing, but sounds like it. Raz Rages says, I just pulled to the side and let everyone through law.
felt fast initially, this, but I felt like maybe I'm just not racing that well.
Raz Rages says, might just start pausing it at the start of every race now.
Right, I need to see the TTS behaviors to see what the...
Rady87 says, didn't see you on that first lap, Vinny.
Oh, you're alright, mate.
Rady87 says, Ryan snitch.
I wasn't going to say anything. Volume of speech.
Ryan says, what?
Trying to see if we can speed up the spaces in between messages.
Monald Cronald says, Bandit, what were you saying? Pushed the nose out more now. The brakes, yeah.
No, the accelerator, I think. I was...
Bandit Tridupt says, throttle on exit, mate. Monald Cronald says, or that's just a thing more in general. Rady87 says, I might try Merc.
That'll be interesting, actually. I can't find a timing thing. This is TTS speed. Let's read it quicker.
Monald Cronald said,
Sorry, I had to cut you off. Right. Should we try a car that we wouldn't normally try?
Bandit Tridupt says, gotcha. Ryan says, Monald DC Ronald, that's you told.
The Beetle?
Ryan says, did you get any Fanta gravy yesterday?
Oh, hey! Wow, as soon as I hit the curb, the spin. There's a lot of
Cronald says,
big engine braking with this
I was
thing.
just saying in general for the RS01, it understeers worse ever. Shane Games says, hi, it's Shane.
Hi Shane, how you doing? Who made this Beetle livery for me? I can't
Ryan
even remember.
says, Monald DC Ronald, I knew what you meant. Ronald says, you used to be able to actually throw the car on entry. It was insane, this car. Shane Games says, I just sneezed and farted at the same time.
This is a wicked livery. I can't even remember who done it for me.
Ronald says, Ryan, sorry mate, I just yap a lot on here, and I confuse myself sometime. Ronald says, Shane Games a snart. Ryan says, that's a nice beetle.
It is a nice beat.
Ryan says, Ronald DC, Ronald, you're good lol. Shane Games says, Ronald DC, Ronald.
Right. Let's see what time we can get in the Beetle. The Jeremy. We might be miles off the time.
Ronald
What?
says, just being honest, just here to help the vibes and learn some racing.
Muchly appreciated,
Shane
Ronald. You
Games
do
says,
add to the
snart.
vibes, definitely. Snart.
Rady 87 says, Beetle was class before you a date. Ronald says, oh the snart, you've never heard that before, Shane. Ryan says, okay Mr. Vinny going to sleep land, need to get up earlier for training.
No
Bye
bother,
bye,
Ryan.
See you tomorrow.
All the best, mates. Have a good one.
Shane Games says, Ronald DC, Ronald no Lua. Dan 121 says, betting you for pole on this, Vinny, come on.
Oh, Jesus.
Shane Games says, what's with TTS today, very upmarket?
It's a different system. It's a system that runs on all three platforms. Jesus, when you hit the curb, this thing wants to go.
Ronald says, Shane Games glad I could be the provider of the thing you learned today.
Monel the provider.
Shane Games says, sounds like on hold.
Putting you through. I think it was a tad early on the brakes there.
Ronald says, the provider of knowledge, father of the patch badge. What other titles can I hold?
I'm gonna spin.
Bandit Trident says, I taught Ronald what Santa Fanta is yesterday, along with most of chat, I suspect law.
Yeah. I mean, it feels alright, this thing. It doesn't feel
says,
terribly
banditry
fast.
department, and ill never forget it. Ronald says, already dropped that knowledge on a few people in my life.
Fucking hell, you can take that nearly flat in the Beetle, you know. I mean, you can take it flat. I just chickened out. Cheers, Shane, for the Go Populars. Appreciate it, mate. That Dixie is a terrible connection. Not happy that he's fast.
Shane Games says, least Arsenal has a good start to Prem today.
Oh, was it 3-0, was it?
Shane Games says, yeah man.
Yeah, boy. Raz has found his mojo.
Shane Games says, Vinny's found his mojo.
Oh, hey. Lost it again. The curbs are so slippy now, man. It's not worth going on them.
Shane Games says, seen Ozzy in this Beetle, he loves it.
I did see him too, yeah, he does love it. Whether he loves it now after the update or not. Going flat, I'm going flat. Flat! Flat in the Beetle.
Shane Games says, have to seen him today.
Chunky.
Shane Games says, have not sorry.
Have not, yeah. I seen he was online, but I didn't watch him. I was going on myself. Whoa. Even going relatively in a straight line, the curbs want to throw you. Flat in the Beetle, boy. These times are getting faster.
Shane Games says, 136, I clocked that.
Cheers, Neil, for the heart, mate. How are we doing, mister?
Raz Rages says, I'll have to take that. Neil Fernandez says, I'm pissed up but still love you, Vinny.
Nice. Not too bad, mate. We're having to do a few drinky poos.
Rady87 says, looks like I'm gonna have to find some Earn Brew Livery S for some new cars now.
What are you in now?
Raz Rages says, that was my first lap too.
Oh,
Neil Fernandez says, yes, watched a band. A good night.
nice.
SheStiff32 says, how's goes it today, mate?
Not too bad, Shasty. How are we doing?
Rady87 says, Merc and I like that Ferrari 296.
Yeah, the 296 felt good for me. Well, I'm glad the Merc's a wee bit's good.
Raz Rages says, I didn't dare try the chicane flat out law.
I tried it in the Beetle. I attempted it and I got it.
SheStiff32 says, good mate, just getting on the game for the day.
Nice. Good to hear it.
Rady87 says, the Merc sticks now.
Well, I need to try the Merc.
Rady87
Whoa.
says, even this Merc did the chicane flat.
When did it become 12 o'clock? Even the Merc did it flat. Nice.
Shane Games says, 136 mph through bus stop, FFS Lowell.
I mean, the Beetle felt good.
Says, Im not try to join.
This is Chunky Wonky's
says,
lobby.
was saying that the FR cars
It's not
are
my
a
lobby.
huge benefit of this UA-date.
Front engine, rear wheel drive.
Rady87 says, the Beetle was class before the update.
I felt the Beetle was good, but it was a bit tail happy. Like, it was hard to keep it
Rages
straight.
Says, Lambo feels pretty good too. Just need to get used to the downshifts.
Right. Is that what you're in?
Rady87 says, I just want to try new cars now.
Well, maybe that was the whole point of the update, to get the cars that don't get used
Raz
back
Rages
in the
says,
mix.
yes, mate.
Yeah, because the Merc was never used. Everyone's going to be putting that
Raz
Red Bull
Rages says,
livery on it,
I
though.
might actually switch to this if it has the pace.
Yeah, so the 458 seems like it's fucking... And it was just getting good again, the 458.
Banditridupt says, new physics, it might take a while to iron out the bop.
Yeah. Chunky's in the Supra.
Rady87 says, Hyundai have paid for bop just now.
They have to have had.
Raz Rages says, I think they will come closer together after a while.
Yeah. Is there new time trials or anything?
Ugh.
Like, is there a chance for them to make an update next week?
Rady87 says, Hyundai are sponsors now, I believe. Rady87 says, yeah, 2 new trials. Neil Fernandez says, is that a Beetle?
Tis.
Neil Fernandez says, Ringo Starr driving. Rady87 says, fuck that.
Are you out?
Rady87 says, I'm oot.
Oot. Holy Dave bomb.
Rady87 says, spun there and that was that. Rady87 says, just hit the line a bit wrong and that was me.
Who is that? Raz?
She Stiff 32 says, was on you. She Stiff 32 says, big change of grid there.
I know. America's fast.
She Stiff 32 says, Lambo pushing hard.
Seems like he's got a lot of pace.
Rady87 says, yes, they have an iron brew livery for the Merc.
Hey. Well, that's you sorted then.
She Stiff 32 says, watching the race Sunday.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Rady87 says, guess what I'm doing RN?
Well, putting the livery on, of course.
Bandit Trident says, made in Scotland fee girders. Rady87 says, off.
Of course.
Rady87 says, banditry department, 2 right mate. She Stiff 32 says, setup is so cool, where do you get the screen from?
This? It's just a generic tablet, but it's the app that's on it that makes it what it is. It's an app called Sim Dashboard. But you can use it on any tablet. Or any phone or anything like that.
Bandit Trident says, we need a TTS Scotsman, that would be class law.
How's that going?
She Stiff 32 says, okay, good to know, need to do a good revamp on my rig, haha.
Nice. Yeah, I just got a mid-range tablet on
Rady87 says,
Amazon.
there is
and,
brew for the 296 too.
Nice. I have a mid-range tablet and yeah. It's not an iPad or anything. It's a Doogie U11.
SheStiff32 says, okay, yeah, I just got the Fnatic CSL wheel, so waiting on that to come in.
Oh, nice.
Ibiel says, yo, what's the best game for my G29 on PS4?
I mean, I would definitely try Gran Turismo. If you haven't already. Or Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663.
No.
Letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D650, letter 1D656 says, has it fixed it?
I don't think so.
Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663. Letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D650, letter 1D656 says, no, that's awesome. Rady87 says, and the WRX also has brew now.
Oh, I fucked it.
Rady87 says, someone ban that guy. Someone says, what is the car?
I'm in a Volkswagen Beetle.
Banda Trident says, not his fault, Rady, so as much as I'd like to law. KFR19 says, Slash, can you race Spa next?
I'm not in charge of the races. It's somebody else in the lobby.
Rady87 says, Banditry Department, okay.
I mean, I can change it to...
Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656.
Doesn't read out names.
1D63. Letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D650, letter 1D656 says. Rady87, saying ban this guy to a guy who can't fix it. Someone says, try use my favorite car, it's very nice. It is the M3 2011.
I've seen... But you have to... That's it. You have to buy that in as a classic cars or something, or...
That was a productive quit. I've earned Brud cars, haha.
Because I was going to use it last night.
Says,
I couldn't find
threaded
it.
that needle perfectly. Razmaster says, also, hey man.
Hi, how we doing? Brand Central.
Rady87 says, I don't mean it that way, just with that. Ludi name law. Someone says, no, it's in the brand Central.
Because I went to rent it last night and tried on Yaz Marina and I couldn't find it. Maybe I was just blind.
Letter 1D640, letter 1D669, letter 1D65D, letter 1D656, letter 1D663, letter 1D648, letter 1D65, letter 1D659, letter 1D650, letter 1D656 says, Rady87 no fares. Vinny Olace, change it backward to the normal one, mate, please.
This is me going forward, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way.
32 says, I know or Irish, do you speak Gaelic also, or is it not so common?
It's not as common now, but I do speak it a bit.
Mike Chatsiasak says, hello Vinny. Hello guys.
Hi, how we doing? How we doing, Mike? Are you well?
Banda Trident says, we can't just change the TTS back chat. This one is multi-platform. Mike Chatsiasak says, I'm fine, mate. Hope you too.
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Someone says, you have most of the assists off.
Yeah, the only thing I have on is ABS.
Ratter says, Yuo Vinny.
Ratters, how are we doing, mister? I mean, I can go through the different... Do not read out chat name. And someone says... Do not say says. Do not read out chat name and...
Mike Chatsiasak says, did you change the voice of speaking comments?
I did. We'll try this. Hold on. I'll reset this. Don't put the Lambo on the curbs full throttle. Or the Beetle. Or the Beetle, mate.
All good, mate. Had to have a Chinese after our food chat yesterday. Shaman mother.
Is it better
Or
even?
M6.
Is it better without the names? I mean, that'll fix that problem. But I can go through different settings.
Can we play someday? I got a simulator with PlayStation and Logitech system.
I know, you don't know who's
You don't
chatting
know
now.
who's chatting now. Hi, it's Shane.
Well, thanks for letting me know.
Go to Brand Central to find the M3.
I might do that after, actually.
Mine, it's difficult anyway, lol. Jay going. Hi, it's Bandit.
Jay going, alright. Hello, host.
Hi, it's Vinny. Hi, it's Liam. How are you?
Liam's back, bitches.
Are we able to play even though I play on controller?
I mean, people play on controller.
Well, I'll have to use a signature at the end. Ratters.
I'll just have to change it
Ronald
back.
DC. Ronald says Akak. You staying on?
I mean, I don't know what to do.
Hi, it's Shane. Shane.
Shin. Change the back.
Bandit Tridupt says letter 113 letter 116 letter 137. Rady 87 says Shane as in Shane.
We'll have a look for this BMW.
Monald Cronald says Monald DC. Ronald says about to do Iger Nordwand in the go-kart.
Oh my goodness. Have the cards
Rady
been
87 says banditry department. You'll get banned if you do that. Ratters says banditry department. Ha ha ha. Monald Cronald says, oh no. Shane Games says, I have a blue house with a blue window.
I have a blue house with a blue window.
Chunky Wunky 2 says, please don't clip me and Shane.
Is that one? Is that one you's synchronized spun? I'm definitely clipping it. Is this the M3 that everyone's talking about? Is this the one that's...
Bandit Tridupt says, too late lol. Rady 87 says, Chunky Wunky 2 thought you was going to bed. Chunky Wunky 2 says, that was amazing. Rady 87 says,
I enjoyed
yes,
the I was laughing when the two of you spun sideways.
Sharkay Racing says, yes.
Is that the one? You can race that in GT3s,
Chunky
like?
Wunky 2 says, that's my baby. Letter 15AD, letter 15AB designs by ICE, letter 15AD, Tibetan letter F72, letter 15.
These fancy names is not going
Some
well with my
excellent racing
TTS.
tonight, Vinny. Sorry, I held you up a little on Deep Forest. Wasn't intentional.
Oh no, it's fine.
Shane Games says, Chunky Wunky 2 might go viral.
It takes ages for the next message.
Sharkay
That's the only
Racing
thing.
says, that's it. Chunky Wunky 2 says, Rady 87, a man can poo, you know. Sharkay Racing says, am I muted?
It's just
Sharkay
taking a
Racing
while.
says, never mind, sorry. Sharkay Racing says, yes, see the GR3 beside the PP.
Ah, yeah.
Rady87 says, yeah, cause it says GR3. Chunky2 says, yeah, you can race that in GT3.
Sorry how the messages are taking a long time.
Sharkey Racing says, damn Coop hahaha that name. Shane Games says, letter 1/67 number 118.
Message mechanics.
Monald Cronald says, Arctic S01 for a huge change for Shureik if I like what they did to my boy. Monald Cronald says, got.
Custom auto select showtime.
Letter 15AD, letter 15AB designs by ICE, letter 15AD, Tibetan letter F72, letter 15AB says. Sharkey Racing Ike, why it says Tibetan letter, whatever it's the Firefly logo from Last of Us. Sharkey Racing says, Shane Games. Shane Games says, OFFS.
Cheers for the gifts, Coop.
Shane Games says, Coop don't text Luol. Rady87 says, are you lobbying?
I'm not, no. I won't be on for too much longer. I have to be up at... I have to go to Peppa Pig fucking train thing
Letter
tomorrow.
15AD, letter 15AB designs by ICE, letter 15AD, Tibetan letter F72, letter 15AB says.
I'll look into it.
Join on my alt.
I'll do a few laps around Yaz in this
Sharkey
thing.
Racing says, we'll say you're welcome from Coop. Weirdo says, tis me. Monald Cronald says, Peppa Pig, my
Tis
favorite. Ratter says, what's with all the long usernames?
I know. It's the fancy ones with the pictures in there. Who was it earlier?
Chunky Wunky says, I couldn't let Cooper win, I had to take him out.
That was a dive bomb from hell.
Weirdo says, tis your boy Ice on my alt account.
Ah, right, I get
Weirdo
you now.
says, Chunky Wunky.
Was that on that last track?
Chunky
Super
Wunky
brakes
says,
have got worse.
the super brakes have got worse.
There was an M3 in here. Did it have a ghost though? I suppose the times have all got fucking rapid. Ah, there's no ghost. I mean, we'll just put a generic. That's enough type. Yeah.
Weirdo says, yeah, on Dragon Trail, he bent me over and proceeded to fuck me into the barrier.
Wow.
Chunky Wunky says, wonderful racing tonight, guys.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Successful
Weirdo says,
lobby.
Chunky Wunky, don't feel bad about it, dude. I know it wasn't intentional, except... Sharkey Racing says, was nice racing all round.
I mean, it wasn't particularly fast.
Rady87
But...
says, was good fun trying out different cars for a change.
This thing feels great, actually.
Weirdo says, autofill.
This thing feels pretty good.
Weirdo says, I'm really liking the WRX to be fair. I already did, but it felt amazing.
I mean, that was a terrible chicane. I braked too late for it. But it's a learning game.
Monald Cronald says, I haven't tried the 992 yet. Chunky
haven't.
Monkey says, did not expect the WRX to be great on Atlanta.
Is that what you were in?
Weirdo says,
The 296 is
Mono
good.
DC, Ronald Donut's rubbish now.
Right, I need to adjust myself here. I'm driving terrible. Just
Monald Cronald says,
blame the new
Weirdo
physics.
Nero.
See, this car is not as sensitive to engine braking. Doesn't slow down that much when you lift your foot off the throttle.
Chunky Wonky says, pretty sure the RSR is better than the 992 now.
Oh, definitely. That fucking felt amazing on I mean, the qualifying felt
Monald
amazing
Cronald
on...
says, fucking L, I got to make a new mustache livery.
On Deep Forest. I mean, the race didn't feel as good, but I don't know why that happened. Maybe I just lost a bit of interest. As I got hit off by the American dude. That kind of zapped my energy.
Monald Cronald says, I wonder what the hypercars feel like now.
Oh jeez, yeah. The GR2s didn't feel too bad. The NSX felt pretty good.
Chunky Wonky says, I was chuckling away on Deep Forest, the Lexus was so dumb.
The Lexus. The Lexus.
Weirdo says, Chunky Wonky, it was fast though, dude. Monald Cronald says, and the super formulas / open wheels. I wish they got more love in GT7.
Super formulas. I used before I started
Chunky Wonky
streaming.
says, GR2
I used to
felt
love
really good.
racing them. I mean, I wasn't very fast in them, but I still like doing them. I mean, I'm not particularly fast in this thing, but it's nice to drive.
Weirdo says, how you been keeping though, Vinny? Hope you're all good, my dude.
I'm good, mate. I'm good, yeah. I was working on the multi-stream for a few nights this week. So I wasn't on much.
Monald Cronald says, Food Talk PT2, we're back at Yaz Law.
Yeah, I left the stream last night absolutely starving. The amount of food talk we done last night was unreal.
Ratter says, I had Chinese tonight, Law.
Oh no, we're off again. Fucking Chinese too, I would murder one. And some food.
Weirdo says, I had a fish finger sarnie for my dinner.
Oh, nice. You know what's better than a fish finger sandwich? Fish finger sandwich with a fried egg on it.
Monald Cronald says, immediately heated up 2 jalapeno cheese bratwurst with mustard after last night.
Oh.
Weirdo says, now you're talking Vin Uo, yes. Elliot says, aren't you understeering? Ratter
Understeering.
says, demolished some chocolate peanuts earlier.
Chocolate peanuts are nice.
Monald Cronald says, also, can we address how it said jalapeno?
Jalapeno?
Weirdo says, Ratter's Haribo twin snakes are where it's at, or Werther's soft,
Oh, shit.
salted caramel. Monald Cronald says, jalapeno cheese anyone?
I mean, I've never tried it, but it sounds good to me.
Ratter says, Weirdo, yes, the Werthers are mint. Monald Cronald says, wait, I say it without the little thing above the N, and it says it right.
Oh, hey. Punctuation, baby.
Weirdo says, Monald DC Ronald personally remove the jalapeno and gimme a Blocko Red Lester. Ratters says, I'm still yet to try a wisp of gold after finding out they exist last week.
Oh,
on this
wisp of
track.
golds, man. You're missing out.
Weirdo says, or some Edom.
You dumb.
Monald Cronald says, type it like jalapeno and it says jalapeno. Noted.
Oh. We're all learning.
Weirdo
We're all
says,
learning.
Ratter's Divine Confectionery.
Oh, I was too late
Ratter
on the
says,
brakes.
Weirdo, would you like a sweetie?
Would you like a sweetie? Oh boy.
Dylan21 says, Yui Ruo.
Hi, how we doing? You well, Dylan?
Weirdo says, Ratters, those are Smarties. Ratter says, Weirdo, absolutely stupendous confectionery.
The M3 feels good. It's not. I'm not rapid in it yet. It's lovely to drive. Cheers, Dylan. Cheers, Temperance, for the follows.
Weirdo says, Ratters, which ones though? Because if you say the Parma Violet Smarties, we're gonna have a fight.
No.
Monald Cronald says, Weirdo, also, what's a Red Lester?
That was starting to be a
Monald
good
DC
lap.
Ronald Shea.
It's a Chaz. Oh, we're in the
Ratter
wrong view.
says, what on earth are Parma Violet Smarties?
Yeah, what's the Parma Violet Smarties? I've heard of Parma Violets and I've heard of Smarties. I've never heard them together.
Monald Cronald says, "Oh, okay. I've never had it ill have to find some." Monald Cronald says, "Is it good, Chuz?"
Tis.
Weirdo says, "It's the American version of Parma violets, but they call them Smarties for some reason."
Ah,
Ronald
right,
says,
right, right.
"I
right.
only eat good Chuz." Weirdo says, "Monald DC, Ronald, it's delectable."
I wouldn't be a big man on cheese, like, you know, just like raw. You know how, like, cheese boards and all that? I wouldn't be mad into that.
Ratters says, "I never knew there were different types of Smarties. I just have the tubes." Sly says, "I have sent some on PSN if you don't mind. Our flag." Weirdo says, "Look at me using big boy, proper grown-up vernacular English."
Vernacular.
Monald Cronald says, "I can just bite a block of some good cheese."
Well, however fast this is, it's very enjoyable to drive. Even if I'm not
Ratter
breaking
says,
records in it.
"Has to be Red Leicester." Weirdo says,
That was a decent exit.
"Monald DC, Ronald, same dude, I can demolish a block of Red Leicester in like 5 minutes."
A whole block of it? You wouldn't be feeling great after a whole
Weirdo
block of it.
says, "What about Edam slices though?" Monald Cronald says, "Weirdo exquisite, you might say." Ratters says, "Anyone for a pork pie?"
Oh, thank you, please.
Weirdo says, "Monald DC, Ronald, I love me cheese." Monald Cronald says, "Give me some Ritz crackers, some fresh pepperoni, and a block of good Chuz." Oh yes.
Run to the 52s with the M3.
Weirdo says, "Ratters na ma pass, I don't like pork."
Ah, I got too ambitious. I got too ambitious. You don't like pork? What? You don't like sausage rolls then? Or sausages? Don't know why I had to mention the roll. Come on. I'm losing it now. Trying to get too fast, if you know what I mean. Yeah, so I haven't mentioned it much, but I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube tonight. Full screen mode, so
Weirdo says, "I'm not a big meat eater. My dad is a damn vegan, so he ruined my whole likes with food."
alright. Did he tell you as soon as he was born?
Tabach says, "Still chasing time."
Oh. Yeah, boy. I mean, I'm in the M3 now, so I'm getting faster every well, not every lap, but most laps. I'm finding some time.
Ratter says,
It's just getting used
"I
to
could
it.
not imagine life without pork."
John Pork.
Weirdo says, "No, when he left my Marge, the girl we got with was vegan, so he became one. I was like 12 maybe." Ratters says, "Do you know what I mean?"
Do you know what I mean?
Tabach says, Imbi rank and set a good time, so starting Ka third every race.
Nice. It's good when you set, it's so satisfying when you set a good time and you're just like, you know, you're near the front every time. I wonder what this is like to drive in the race.
The update? I assume you like it as I saw your time. Demon territory.
I mean,
Ibby says, this track genuinely irritates me.
I'm not saying I'm liking it or disliking it at the minute. I think I need more time because we have to go through all the cars and the tracks yet. I mean, Yaz is probably a tricky one to...
Definitely. No point racing if starting 14 to 15 to 16.
I know, yeah.
Monald Cronald says, "Ill sub up on the red app on the other. That's cool you're moving into multi-streaming mate."
Ah, cheers, dude. Yeah. I've been wanting to do it for a long time, like, so,
Weirdo says, "Did you see Jay's time?"
has he said something ridiculous? Damn it. There's a fast sector one on me somewhere.
Weirdo says, 51.9. Tabach says, "What's the most lucrative place to stream for a streamer size?"
What does lucrative mean?
Ratters says, "I remember when you classed yourself as a casual gamer, haha. Nice to see you branch out, mate."
I mean, I still am a casual gamer who just games a lot now.
Monald Cronald says, "Not something you gotta answer at all, mate, but is the eventual goal to move to full-time streaming?"
I mean,
Tabach
that's
says, "It means where do you earn the most?" YouTube definitely,
when you make it big enough. I mean, it's definitely something I would like to do, but I'm gonna have to start making videos and stuff. I don't think I'll be able to do it through streaming alone.
Weirdo says, "There's 0.002 difference between top 2 being Morno and Serrano."
0.002, bloody hell.
Ratters says, "Do you think Yao need to stream other games?"
Not necessarily in your other game. I mean, maybe.
Tabach says, "What car are you driving now?"
I'm in the M3. First
Monald
round
Cronald says,
on the
"I
M3.
can see you doing it."
It just all depends on how I adapt and grow, and like I'm gonna have to, like, a lot of graft is gonna have to be put in. Like, I don't think streaming alone is gonna be cut it. I think I'm gonna have to start making videos. But it won't be for the lack of trying anyway. We'll see. Not likely, but not impossible. Do you know what I mean? As the saying goes, you miss 100% of the chances you don't take.
Monald Cronald says, "I know a lot of it is luck on top of all the work, but that
Yeah.
be top notch."
Even Rory Alexander says he got lucky. He took a week off the time GT7 came out, and basically streamed on YouTube, and he said there was nobody else doing it, luckily enough at the time. And he just fucking caught wind. Now, if GT8 comes out, everybody's going to be streaming it. Because it's changed times now. Everyone's streaming, like. Not everyone, like, but everyone's having a go at it, like. Do you know what I mean?
Weirdo says, I will be introducing to see how many people stream it. Weirdo says, interesting.
12, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be chock-a-block. I mean, even in the last 6 months, though, the amount of streamers that's on TikTok, although TikTok has been a big platform with GT7 streamers.
Monald Cronald says, that and the amount of people with a wheel, let alone streaming now, has gone up.
Oh yeah, big interest in it now, like.
Monald Cronald says, wheel/rig.
Dang. Dang, I don't know if we're gonna find any more time out of the M3.
Ratters says, there's quite a lot of GT7 streamers now.
100%.
Weirdo says, it's because TikTok can be streamed without any setup. Just go love purple, TT, and you're set.
Yeah. Plus it's attractive too with the amount of the numbers you can get. Pretty quickly. YouTube and Twitch is the opposite. You have to graft for the numbers, like.
Ratters says, can be a good thing, though at the same time cause fans will look at other streamers.
Indeed.
Weirdo says, yeah, there's a lot of engagement on TikTok, but not a lot of retention, I feel.
It's swipeable, you see, it's you get a lot of traffic, but not, like, it's hard to keep people, like, because people are just on their phones scrolling, they're not there for the long haul, if you know what I mean. Well, some people are, like, don't get me wrong. With YouTube, you kind of tend to sit down on your TV or something to put it on, or...
Monald Cronald says, I mean GT7 also has the biggest concurrent player base of any sim/racing game because it's console.
Yeah. And it's plug and play,
Ratters
like, you don't
says,
have to...
TikTok has ruined people's attention span.
100%. Cause you can scroll past. Penalty. I was thinking I was going to get a penalty anyway. Right, we'll do a couple more laps. We'll say 1 o'clock's our cutoff point.
Weirdo says, Ratters, oh yeah, I have to limit myself now because it's way too addictive for no reason. Monald Cronald says, I think it's roughly 2 million monthly concurrent on GT7.
$2 million? Fuck, you know.
Weirdo says, Monald DC Ronald Polyphony.
probably be more aggressive in that chicane.
Weirdo says, they must be absolutely raking it in.
Oh, aye.
Motion says, hey Vinny, I'm back once again. You're
Yes.
streaming very late.
I am. The weekends I tend to do a lot more hours, so... I like to get the hours in at the weekend.
Monald Cronald says, Weirdo Opali has made bookoos on GT7, but look at how long they've kept it going. Motion says, what time did you start?
Must have been
Monald Cronald says, not saying they always hit the mark. but you
half
have
8,
to
9
admit
o'clock. I
they
don't know
haven't
what time
left
it was.
to die by any means.
Bloody penalty.
Weirdo says, Monald DC Ronald True, just hope they keep game focused, not profit focused.
I'll tell you how long I'm only on about 4 hours.
Mike Chatsiasak says, tomorrow I will play GT7 after 3 weeks.
4 hours and 4
I'm
minutes.
sure I will drive slower that Lance Stroll.
3 weeks off.
Motion says, well, I'm gonna go to sleep now, Vinny. I'll see you later.
No bother, mate. I won't be long after. Should we try 1 or 2 laps in the meta?
Monald Cronald says, Weirdo, hopefully. Only dropping 1 DLC in the almost 5 years or 4, or however long keeps my faith though.
Cheers, Geth, for the follow. Is that an Irish flag, I see?
Sam says, is it true they've updated the physics?
Sure is, true. And
Monald Cronald says, paid DLC, that is.
it's a big change. Not everyone's a fan. I'm sitting on the fence at the minute. I'm not sure if I'm a fan or not. I think I
Sam
just need
says,
to...
is there any difference?
There's a big difference, yeah. Wow, shit, I was trying to enter a race. There's a big difference, yeah.
Says, now I did those lobbies, I'm actually becoming a fan.
That's the way I was thinking. I was more on the they've ruined it kind of side, and now I'm kind of
Kevin
coming
says,
more.
hi Vinny, what's up?
Hi Kevin, how we doing? Are you well? Serrano or Moreno?
Rady87 says, if the meta hadn't been so strong on the dailies, I think it might have helped their cause.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Although...
Monald Cronald says, Sam Major, it's a step towards AC, almost IMO, just gonna take some getting used to.
This is a lot
Kevin
more
says,
tail happy.
I am good.
Nice, good to hear it, mate. This is noticeably faster. Whether I can control the speed or not, that's a different story.
Monald Cronald says, like we were saying earlier, Vinny, there's a lot more information coming through the car.
Yeah, you feel a lot more. It's definitely, like with the 296, when you were going around the corner, when you were getting on the throttle, there was a lot more like you could feel like you were pushing the car more directionally, if you know what I mean, to, you know, to point it in the right direction. It's hard to like there was more thrust out of the throttle. But it was the 296 that made me feel that, like, if you know what I mean. I was in the wrong gear. Possibly a penalty. Cabbage. No, I'm just gonna go ahead with it.
Johnny Moore says, "Good morning, Vinster. How we going?"
Yes, Johnny, how to doing? Morning is right. Nearly 1 o'clock.
Johnny Moore says, "Doing good, man. How's the stream tonight?"
Yeah, it's been pretty decent, mate. Pretty decent. We were
Ratter
doing
says,
some,
"I'm supposed to be up at 7 for football whoops."
oops. We're doing some lobbies earlier with Jay. It was pretty decent. Enjoyed it.
Q says, "Break later into turn 1."
Think.
Johnny Moore says,
Dang.
"Ratters football at 7 early kickoff."
Ah, I'm such a flippin' idiot.
Johnny Moore says, "You watching the Manchester United game tomorrow, Vinny?"
What time is that? That depends what time we get
Ratter
back at.
says, "Johnny Moore hahaha not kicks off at 12:30."
Are you going to the game? Is that a
Oil
12:30 game?
85 says, "Internet decides to crash
12:30.
earlier on mate. That's how I went off."
Ah, alright. Oh, you're alright, mate.
Johnny Moore says, 12:30. Ratters says, "Yeah, I watched the mighty Doncaster Rovers if you know them." Doyle 85 says, "How was races this evening?"
The Doncaster Rovers.
Johnny Moore says,
They were fine,
"Ratters
Doyle.
early
We
start
were doing
paying
lobbies
off."
with Jay, so they were quite enjoyable, to be honest with you. I think you have to miss the curb completely there to get a good exit.
Doyle85 says, I see next week's dailies. How you feeling about them?
Yeah, 2 good tracks. I like
Johnny Moore
Topless
says,
and
best team is on Sunday. Liverpool, 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 Liverpool.
yeah. Topless and Saint Croix. Bloody penalty. I think they're 2 good tracks, man. Whatever group cars is going to be on, we don't know.
Johnny Moore says, go on Vinny, do a sing song, yowl, never walk alone law.
See, there's mixed feelings about that song for me.
Doyle85 says, I also seen a lot of debate about the new update today.
It's a Celtic song as well as a Liverpool song, but I'm a Man
Rather
United
says,
fan, so
Arsenal looked great tonight even though they only played Coventry.
they look good, yeah.
Ratter says, could have scored 10 long.
Ooh. Be interesting to see how.
Doyle85 says, how do you feel about the GT7 update?
Mixed bag. I
Johnny
think
Moore says,
I don't have a
"Oh,
final
yes,
opinion yet.
that's right, Lol, I'm a Celtic and Liverpool fan, so I'm all good law.
Oh, well, you're all in with that song then.
Johnny Moore says, all in is right law.
That's what she said. Fuck, I was in 3rd. I thought I was in 2nd.
Doyle85 says, Jesus Christ. Ratter says, Celtic has a big Irish support, right?
Huge Irish support, yeah.
Johnny Moore says, any chance we could get you converted to Liverpool law?
Absolutely none.
Doyle85 says, end up starting to talk about food again like last night.
See, Celtic was started as a football team started in Glasgow for the Irish immigrants, like. That's why I always see Irish flags. Celtic games.
Johnny Moore says, Alwa Celtic in Ireland massive. Ratter says, I never knew that. Rangers cringes me out with all the royal stuff.
Don't even know why they're royalists. Like, they don't even know themselves. Possibly a penalty, that.
Rady87 says, Adios Vinny.
Cheers, Rady! All the best,
Johnny
mate.
Moore says, hope it's all Celtic fans in here lol.
Oh, I think I had enough myself. We can't seem to find any more time. Well, tonight anyway. 57,
says,
52,
Johnny
7.
Moore, poor Aberdeen.
Aberdeenshire. I'm not even in my own top 10. And on Wednesday night, I was number 2.
Sly says, have not seen your reaction. Josh says, hello.
Hi, how are we doing? Reaction to what?
Josh says, it's late again.
Tis going to bed again.
Doyle 85 says, when you on again, mate.
Hopefully tomorrow. Might be on for the F1 for the quali.
Sly says,
I see.
livery.
Where's your car? What's your name again?
Johnny Moore says, sprint race in the morning. Josh
Yeah.
says, my mate has gone the dam for Zandvoort. Doyle 85 says, ill tune and mate haven't been on much this week. Sly says, check inbox.
Your mate has gone. Oh, nice. Oh, it's an inbox? On here or? Or TikTok?
Sly says, not TikTok.
Not TikTok.
Josh says, what did I miss?
Communications are unavailable until your age has been verified. What? Oh, it looks like I can't see it.
Josh says, haha, you're too young for PS messages.
I mean,
Josh says, this is a new thing.
how do you verify your age?
Doyle 85 says, yeah, mine done that last week.
Verification
Josh
code?
says, your ID. Banditridupt says, FK almost beat him to it lol. Doyle 85 says, put a picture of a hairy chest up haha.
It says
Josh
verification code
says,
sent to you.
banditry department. Josh says, y'all have someone else's ID on your PS account now. Owen 103 Owen says, you racing.
I'm not. I'm going to bed now. There's no fucking code.
Owen 103 Owen says, that track is the best.
Anyway, we'll have to do it another time.
Josh says,
Cheers, Owen, for the
you
follow.
showed the stream the QR code.
Oh, big fucking whoop-de-doo. An age verification. Anyway, I'm away. I'm away. catch you later.
Monald Cronald says, cheers, Vinny, take it easy, mate.
Cheers, all the best. Bye, 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 bye.
Doyle85 says, chat tomorrow, mate.
All the best.
Josh says, good night, mate.
Bye, bye.
Bandatridupt says, cheers, Vinny.
We need to find a way to make these text-to-speech quicker, like with
Sly says, when you got time. Later, bye-bye,
bye,
ill
bye,
sleep
bye,
well,
bye.
thanks.
See you later.
Johnny Moore
Charming.
says, night, Vinny, have a good sleep.
Cheers, Johnny. All the best.
Ratters says, night, Vinny.
Night, night.
Josh says, chow mein.
Chicken chow mein.
Monald Cronald says, Fanta gravy, akak, all that good stuff.